Dang. Have you done the thing yet? I'm excited about the thing. Holding pattern. Let's see how many times I get attacked today. Yay! Just got back from dog class. It was good. Tonka lost his shit, but we were doing like agility stuff.
Oh, that's why I was gonna. There's two. There's one brat. There's that half of um the Mexican lasagna. Which one do you want for dinner?
I feed myself and
I want to know which one you want.
I don't have a. Pick whatever you want, baby.
Want that or not?
Okay. I'm okay with that.
cheater.
That was weird.
Correct. It will only heal what it touches, so make sure that your ring is currently touching the thing you wish to repair.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Just wear the ring and hold whatever you want to be repaired.
Yes. So, your tools, your blades, any of that, just make sure you have it in your hand. Put it this way, if you get your weapon in mint condition, and you have that ring on, and you hold that weapon in your hand that you have the ring on, it'll be like it never really dulls.
I like to play a playful tune with the ring against the hilt of my sword. Ting, 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 ting.
Speaking of Sagala, so you know where you can find where we moved to. It's the northwest corner of J4. We have a
If
tavern.
you want to find my home, I am currently located under the tallest left-hand spire of the volcano.
Oh,
Along the just above Dragon's Mouth, through the just on the other side of that archway.
what is
Nice.
that archway?
There is an archway halfway up the mountain.
Yeah.
I swear my brain could picture it, but I'm going. Bleh. It's fine. Also,
Well, there's a few places. Ah, thank you. Yes, once you've gone a full day without getting yourself hurt, then we'll see about giving you something in moderation. In less than an hour. No, you weren't. I might be one for drinking and having a good time, but all things in moderation. Balance.
You try to get a dragon born of magma to actually get intoxicated. Sounds like I need a keg attached to my lip.
I'm sure Maliki could oblige, right, Slu?
I'm sure she could, but we also do have face spirits and the like. For those with a more adept body to alcohol.
Ooh, can I try one?
No, not right now.
I do not need to be belching flame in the middle of them. Yeah.
No, they don't.
Hi guys,
It's not.
pardon me.
I should be
Six,
clear. Where I come
There's something
from,
going on at the Moon
they are
Temple.
not Feywild.
Altherian and I were just there, and there's
They're not going to have you belching flames.
they're
unless
attacking
that's a
something.
natural
Altherian
occurrence
is
with
still
alcohol
there.
and yourself being a dragon.
You may want to go and see how many people we
My
can
natural
assemble.
breath is flame. And if I were to consume alcohol of a high content, well, it would burst in flame.
There might be some people on
we'll
the
just
moon
spit the flames in
island
the
a lot of the time.
That's for... Give me a bowl.
Do you do yoga with your flame?
I do not. I don't attend yoga.
6, I'm going back.
Okay,
But my shapeshifting at least allows me to have some flexibility.
you don't have to go. I can find people.
I don't think she liked that.
No, should go.
No, I was checking something.
Okay.
Spiro.
Oh,
I'm gonna try and find more people, I guess.
Okay, we'll go. I'll go and see what I can do.
No, we
I
haven't
want to
gotten
can
there.
find Andrew. That might help. Okay. Be safe.
One can imagine shape-shifting one's bones and ligaments into another form can actually keep one so limber.
Can't confirm.
There's no portal there.
There's a rabbit on the counter.
Well, considering Vespi walked back there and now there's a rabbit here, I would dare say that it's
Vespi is
Vespi.
gone. That is a fair conclusion.
Just wait, it'll bring out a grape and start eating it.
Quite predictable, this one.
A little bit. Oh, look at that.
That's called a rebellious nature.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear down all the grapevines at the house and put up strawberry fields instead.
I think I heard more rebelliousness.
I am not sure if you know or care. Something is happening at Moon Temple.
Oh, is it?
Yes, someone was asking for help, and now they have gone.
What exactly is happening? Is it?
I do not know anything else. Merely that 2 minutes ago someone came asking for help.
Just so I'm not going around in circles. It's the one that we went yesterday.
Yes, it sticks this expedition, same place.
All right, I'll go check it out. Thank you.
Oh, could do. And we do have ales as well. Your standard varieties as well as a few others.
You should probably grab this.
Trying not
Is
to.
anyone gonna come back for her?
I'm not gonna leave her unattended if she's having seizures.
I do not know if you know or care, but someone has just come asking for help at the Moon Temple.
Vespi will
Which
need to recover.
Isn't that the place we were yesterday?
Yes, something has been happening.
Correct.
I
for
have no more
fuck's sake.
information than this.
I don't know where the Moon Temple is, but you have my help regardless.
Follow me.
I'll be there in a minute. Put something better protective on.
Can you fly? I'd hope
No.
so.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
I
go.
have a bird.
Yes, I can.
Thank you, everyone.
Vespi, please stay safe, okay?
Sloan basically said I'm not allowed to leave.
I think it was this, but somebody's gotta watch Rena, right?
someone has requested aid at the Moon Temple.
Tobin, there seems to be something going on over at the Moon Temple if you wanted to help.
Alright, I'll start heading that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, suspenseful music. Whew, I am like shivering like crazy right now. It's kind of crazy. Like, ooh, very cold all of a sudden.
smite.
Fireball! It's on the other side now.
Oh!
No, it's just.
It's making friends with Andrew.
Kalnar, were you already here?
I was coming to investigate, and then the creatures were outside.
No.
Alright. Well,
We good over here?
I'm not gonna let you go in by yourself.
Should be okay as long as you don't fuck with the Temple Guardian.
Yeah.
Did they come out of the Nexus?
Certain. Remember, if you're coming in here, you need to have a mask on. This stuff will burn you from the inside out.
Well, I guess this makes my chore easier. I was gonna come here and talk to the Temple Guardian today anyways. There's a pathway, just gotta be very careful.
Alright, Toby, I'll let you do your thing.
Oh, I don't even know if he's here. He might be out taking care of whatever lingering things we left behind. Has anybody been to Gloomvale to check the other entrance? Make sure nothing's leaking into the town.
I have not since yesterday, no. I left them a letter saying what people were doing.
The rocks appear unchanged.
Thank you.
I like to look before I touch. And I like to understand before I go running through magic.
Did the barriers...
I know you're very inquisitive. And sometimes you get too inquisitive, so I worry, and I shouldn't need to. I'm sorry.
No. I appreciate you being worried. And I appreciate you being cautious. Like you said, sometimes I get a little too curious for my own good.
I think that's everyone at this point, too, so you're not the only one at least. I guess I'm going to talk to everyone there.
At the same time, At the same time,
Hello.
if they're getting through, then does that mean that they're getting stronger behind it, or what's going? That's
There
my
is a lot of energy that's
Hello,
built up. I wouldn't
Kevin.
doubt it if they
How you doing?
accrued enough energy to be able
Bored.
to go
Uh-oh.
through it.
Well, there were some
But,
puppies that could have been
if
good for murder.
Currently, I'm fairly charged with radiance in my arm. If I have more, I'm going to burn.
Right.
So I can't go through the barrier.
I mean, I can, but it's
Probably
gonna
back
force me to
inside with
shift
everyone
again.
else.
That's the problem. A lot of us darker beings can't get through the barrier that's up there. But whoever put down, I don't know who put it down, but it's there.
Why don't you just overcharge it?
Which one? I probably remember, actually.
The Radiant Divine one.
If you can overcharge it and break it, that'd be great. We'll just
You
put
just
a
need to get your darker magic people together and overcharge it.
Or the person that put it up can put it down.
For those that are new,
Silver.
for those that are new to this, also, if you go in, make sure you have a filtered mask on before you enter.
Do you recall putting down your barrier at the gate? Of the
I
the
did
doorway?
put down a blessing. I did not put down a divine.
Oh, actually, no. I don't remember this one being
barrier.
here.
If it
Not that I
cleanse,
remember.
it might.
It wasn't.
I can go check. I know other people were up there too, putting up
see it
things.
I think any other
were working.
radiant or
When I went
holy
through
light
here
leveled
after I found out people were
things
fighting
have been
inside
removed already.
still,
If you could
this
remove yours,
this
even
big
if
one right
temporarily,
here was not
you
here.
might be able to put it back up later. That's okay.
It's been there the entire
Thank you.
time.
Are you
For that
trying to
one,
get
then
in
yes,
to
that's
start
been-
containing the?
The big one's been
You
there the
better
entire time.
was injured trying to cross the threshold so that we can do the thing.
The cleansing
but,
one?
Sure, we could-
we would need to replace it
Oh,
afterward when we're ready to go,
yes.
or else more things. I guess.
Yes.
Almost all
Well,
the barriers are
at least going in there, there's no signs of anything other than those little pink creatures that like to live under the rocks.
But
I didn't see the guardian
Temple
either.
inside seem to be fine though. So.
No, me and
It was
Nevaeh
just
went
getting
in.
out.
There were
I mean,
voidlings
that
ready
can't
to
be all that
attack.
good.
So that's a problem.
In?
Yesterday.
Assuming this isn't.
Okay, I was
we
talking
did
about
clear
just
them out,
now.
though.
Most impenetrable.
Yes,
barrier, so.
I was gonna say
We
we
should
took
try
out
to cleanse
2
some.
void dragons and
That's
Seeker yesterday.
bit at a
that's not to say
time.
they could have reformed by this time
But
too.
I know there's a big push.
What's up,
going
Tobin?
on
With that.
the other day. I could be wrong.
Yes, I
So,
think she
this
was
is
trying
Tobin,
to
right?
schedule that
Yeah,
after
that's-
the lay
that's
alone.
Tobin.
Yeah, we all
Just wanted to
kinda-
tell you that Fern is
She just
looking
kinda
for
woke
you.
up
You've
and heard
been
people were getting
missing.
attacked
and
here, so we
she
came
wanted
by.
to speak with you about some research about the
Think I
others.
removed mine.
Realistically, if there's something that has to be done, then
Sorry
we'll
for
have
the
to do it.
I've been
inconvenience.
Or at
missing.
least
Oh, not a
I'll try
problem.
to.
Apparently so.
That's
waiting,
one
but I don't
barrier,
know
but we
why.
need
even
another
on
one.
the
They
board,
managed to get past
it
the
says that
barrier.
Is
you've
this
been
another one?
missing.
Hi, Silver.
Unless
think so.
you're a
No,
different
Assume-
Albin.
assume
I'm
most
mistaking
big
you
ones
from
can get
somebody
by.
else.
This is, I think,
I'll
most
be
people
going
stop
swag.
asthma for
My
some
knowledge, I'm the only Tobin, but
What?
I mean,
Nature.
a lot of new people are coming, so it could be possible. But
He's in trouble.
Apparently, there was a
I
phobia.
mean, you can go
yesterday.
through then, Sticks.
what the? I can't hurt that. What the hell's a Tobin?
Remember
Fake Tobin.
Oh, hang on, it went in there.
Howdy.
And nothing
I wanna
seemed
punch
to
it.
change.
Basically a voidling Tobin.
Maybe people shouldn't rush.
Oh,
Oh,
You know
I
what?
don't. There might
I
be.
didn't assume
Oh,
either
kill
of
us.
this. If people want to go in with
They might have already, honestly.
No, stop it. Stop it. You have to help them. Okay, fine.
No,
Saw-
no.
saw
What's
people
going on?
go in-
Just-
like yesterday. The
just
fighting will
make
commence
sure
every
that
now
there's
and
anybody
again
in there
while they're
to check on what
inspecting
they're
yes,
the
doing and their
area.
status.
whenever you have
Already
a
can use
moment,
mine.
feel free to pass by the Emerald Grove. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you, even though you look a bit different. But
Where did Miss
no
Scott
matter.
come from?
Don't make me kick
yeah.
you.
don't have any more
Long
money.
story, save for another time.
I believe I see her.
Mm,
Was broken from
I'm
yesterday.
sure she'll
I
be
wasn't expecting
quite
a fight.
interested to know what happened to you.
Hi, Tubman.
I just want to make sure that somebody can get in there and go check, and if there's anybody
Haven't
in there,
seen
just
in a
to check
while.
on how they're doing.
My mask's
I've been
can go
walking
in.
around. It's not like I've been hiding.
Because I don't know
I
if
mean,
somebody's in there.
Mhm.
so-
Scarlet.
As far as I can tell, I
What
didn't
is
see
what's
anybody else.
called
in there.
Temple?
I guess I should update where I live.
If you can get cloth to at least wrap your arms,
That way people can
then
stop
you
being
go on
worried.
ahead.
Temple to a moon guardian.
moved into a
I believe,
cave.
a moon
Gonna
god.
see
I-
You
your
know.
Sure.
arms open
Dragon.
with the miasma.
I understand.
Can sit shadow in there. Look at her.
I moved into a
Pretty, to say
cave.
the least.
Made a little horn. Found a whole bunch of crystals.
What's going on?
Ate a lot of crystals.
Hello. We don't know yet.
you
We're
get
waiting
those
for people
masks?
to get some responses.
Flora
and
wants to move
hopefully
into
come back to us with some
No.
report.
all the mushrooms.
I didn't see
For the
anybody.
miasma, there's no one in there.
That might be a dangerous location.
So what's going on here tonight?
Yeah.
Good. So, then in that
Let's
case,
maybe we can grow you some mushrooms.
Trying to figure it out.
Okay, so some people went into the
Maybe.
second portion of the cave and didn't find anything that was a threat in there. So if you want to proceed and investigate for yourselves, make sure you have a filtering mask. If you don't have a filtering mask, then you don't go in there because you're just going to inhale burning, and I'm not going to give it to you.
Don't leave home.
Yes, I
Um,
should.
About to ask.
We'll stay out here. Because Flora don't have mask.
Hang on, please.
Wait, I heard a voice.
I thought we weren't doing this today, so everybody had a day of recovery after yesterday.
We also didn't expect for things to come out.
Okay.
Any idea of what I'm looking for on the other side?
It looks like it was just, what, 2 things so far?
How would I
I
get a
mean,
mask?
I mean, if you're over there
I have
looking for
one
anything in
spare
particular, I
left.
guess, but
You know what? Save it for
there
somebody
isn't
that knows.
anything
Well,
rather, you know.
save it for someone that you think might be more fitted than I.
You might be fitting
It's
for it.
still
We don't know.
miasma field
Don't
and
discredit yourself.
Temple's still
Yesterday,
I'll leave it to your
yesterday I was
discretion.
not here.
Why not? I'm letting you know.
Honestly, I thought I saw Gallonor go in there, but
I
maybe
just don't know what has ever been.
In there is the Moon Temple to the Moon
It's
Goddess
one of the
Orisa.
filtering masks.
Before there was
enhance
an
a
obelisk
little
in
to
there
try
that the
and
voidlings and
specifically
whatnot destroyed and exploded,
filter
releasing all this
thicker
miasma
substances,
causing
gaseous
a cave-in.
substances like miasma
That was over 10
and mist,
to
things like that.
15 days ago.
I see.
That happened.
Afraid I'm
And
not
we
going to be
never
able to wear a
really
mask and
bothered
go in
trying
there.
to dig it out, so
I
it
can't
feels
exactly
like
hide this.
Are starting to slowly clear it out now.
That's a shame.
So you're trying
get
to
in
make a
trouble too.
reclamation effort.
That was the dumbest thing
Yes.
I've heard today.
We're trying to absorb miasma that we can with
Okay,
magic,
so
putting them in
I did not go
because it's
inside,
a product
but I
of
do want to
voiding
understand what's
type
happening.
magic.
If you think
miasma.
you might be able to discern in some way, shape, or form with your inquisitive minds, I trust you all
Well, I will
to not
assist
do
how
something
I can,
stupid.
and those
But
who I need
if
to
you do
actually get
contract
instruction
or
from are
let yourself
inside.
burn,
So
you
I'm
are
going
responsible
in.
for getting yourself out.
mean,
I
don't
this
think
is
there's anybody
impromptu, and I
inside.
cannot manage all of
thought
this.
I really
So,
thought I saw Gallonor go in
If
there.
you
Maybe
get,
I'm
get
wrong.
left in there, I
Well,
hope
someone
someone
flew
sees
in
you.
and then came out and said nobody else
That
was
is
in
my
there.
warning.
So
There was a man with a glowing shield that ran in
Understood.
there with a frost sword. And he took him out.
If
That
you
was
want to go
Gallonor, then, I
investigate and see
He
what
might-
might
he
have
might be
caused whatever
investigating some of the
happened
stuff
to
that's
have
in there.
happened, by all
like
means.
in the temple itself.
Just
There's
be mindful
not
of
much
yourself.
around
He's
the
interested in the temple itself.
You might want to tie a rope
Yes.
around your waist so we can just pull you out if things get rough.
Wait.
I'm
Can
guessing
you
he's
elaborate
hardier
what
than most.
it's actually in there? I mean, I got the miasma and something else, but like with the mask, am I able to walk into it?
He's a fighter. So-
For a short amount of time,
But
you
he's a
shouldn't be
military
staying in
man,
there
so I
and
guess
frolicking.
take that as you
but,
will.
No, there's a
there
certain spot I
are-
want to look at.
I'm a healer.
Well, if you go higher up, the miasma's
Looks
heavier
can be
than air,
deceiving, I
so
know.
it'll stay closer to the ground. If you can manage to fly,
No, but I
that's
do
probably
know
your best bet.
he's familiar with.
And
he's
does it mess
assisting
with
us
magic?
with geomancy and everything, and I believe has the interest in Moon Temple has something to do
I
with
haven't
it.
been able to
No.
find that out.
I are here.
No?
That's why he's
Okay.
here. So.
It does not.
Alright.
Hey, Silver.
I will
I
go and do
brought
some
more
investigation.
the
Okay.
necessary stuff.
Well,
Like,
I will assist
we weren't
as much
planning
as
this,
I can.
but apparently
Until any
we've got our
instruction is
tasks
given,
set
I
upon
will
us
stay here.
tonight.
Possibly. If we can discern what happened and why it happened, and we can see how it's happening, then we can make deterrence or maybe some sort of action to buy us some time. That's the idea, anyway. So that's why. If you think you can help discern what happened and how it happened, by all means. But again, I can't guarantee that I would be around to help you out. That's about it. On that note, I am curious and I want to see if I can find out what happened.
Yeah.
Find anything?
No one's
Well,
been
we
in
think
yet.
a lot of you. We
No,
think Galenar's still in.
From an obvious assessment. Do you want me to go in and see if Galenar's still in there?
Yes,
You're
politely.
not allowed to pass?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
One of
Yes, you
the
can go back,
You know, I have a mask if you would like to inspect what is inside Wardrow's.
all the beds and
Just
everything
stick to the
are
path
locked
and
away.
walk to the thick clouds of my ass.
Look at that
I've seen it yesterday.
Come on.
You have bed?
Would like to take a look? Just
No, Don
Absolutely.
locked all the
Before
things
the
away.
others give assistance.
Expect something to
It
happen
would be
tonight.
nice to
Thank you
know
very
of
much.
Oh no.
what lurks in these lands.
You don't have a
Yeah, there is a temple in
Yeah.
there. There are some
Oh, I have a
things
bill box on
maybe
me
you
if
could
I
make note of if you'd like.
You might as well go with them, just in case.
Let me see.
Don't worry. I'll be the first out if something is going on.
Come here for a sec.
Sky, okay?
I am not dead.
Good. I don't want that.
Have you kept your promise?
Yes, I said I wouldn't bring anyone. But somehow, someone has found out and put two to two together. And now more people knows. Apparently you threatened 2 other people to eat them also.
I must say,
And
this mask is
people hear what they
to say the
want
least.
to hear.
Yeah,
Whether it'll
definitely.
keep you protected.
As if it
Good
keeps me
thing.
protected, I will not
so
complain.
it's kind of spread. Before I told them to leave
Feel
me
like I
alone.
can peck someone.
I simply asked
Maybe
if they
do
would
not do
prefer
that. They might not
I
take
have
the
no
living
intention on doing
instead of
so.
the
That would be very
dead.
unbecoming.
Here, let's move over here.
Oh, pardon me. I'm just going to.
I told them to leave you alone. That I do not wish for no one to attack you. That I want to help you. That I want to help figure out how to beat whatever this is. That you deserve a chance, like everyone else.
You are a particularly kind little creature. The difficulty
Everyone
of the
deserves.
matter is that it really doesn't matter. Those who demand blood will do so for any reason.
It does matter. Every life matters, even yours. No matter what you've done, you still deserve a chance. You deserve that nature that you never got. And Flora is going to try everything.
What happened, little one?
Was trying to remove crystals from someone, and it lashed out and bent my fingers backwards. And broke them.
You seem a magnet for injury.
Yeah, it seems that way. But we'll be fine. We'll get Arellen to use more magic to help heal more.
be
I'm
anything
telling
left of
every-
you.
There will be. Flora's gonna do what her can figure out to help you. Because Flora wants to be friends with you.
An interesting concept. You are too kind and too naive for your own good.
I get told that a lot, but everyone deserves kindness. I even told the Reaver that took my wings, remember this story?
Yes.
That we could talk and figure this out. He didn't, and he ended up dead because of it. I don't want that for you. You have good in you. I seen it the other day.
You speak of goodness and mercy, but it does not seem a very rewarding path.
It is rewarding. You'll have friends and people who will love you.
Friends.
You will have me. I'll be your friend.
Yes, I should take you and tuck you into my nest and keep you forever.
Not forever, at free will. You talked about how you didn't get the nature part growing up. Flora didn't either. Flora was on her own for a really long time. Which is why I want to love and be kind to everyone. Even the scary ones.
You're going to end up ripped apart.
It hasn't happened yet.
It hasn't
I
happened.
don't plan on it.
Except for the things missing from your legs and your hands and your broken fingers and your ripped wings.
They will heal.
And what happens when someone asks for your soul? Will you give
I'm
that
going
too?
to tell them no. No. Because that will take away from who I am. And what I'm trying to do and accomplish. Which is show everyone love, joy, happiness. I can show you all of that. Just let me help. I know what's in you is hard. It's hard to fight it, as you said. I don't understand how hard it is. But I know how hard when something is hard. That made no sense, but you get what I'm saying?
I do. The problem is, if I do not eat the living, then I do not eat the dead. Then I simply am fading into the darkness.
Is this a curse? Is it something that can be broken, Sky?
Rito described it as a flesh curse. It is not about the flesh, as I have said before. Not that anyone listens when I speak.
That's what I keep trying to explain to Relic is it's something different. It's not like the light magic or nothing like that. All I know is it's the light within. And they keep saying it's the soul. And I'm like, I don't think it is.
No, it is not the soul. Trust me, someone has tried that.
Oh no.
It's not good.
Brace yourself.
So you can fight. I want fighters just like yesterday to be out here in the field.
Just gonna stay here.
Or you can not listen to me. Thank you.
Dix, I couldn't hear you over everybody. Where do you want the fighters?
Heads up.
I want general fighters out of the cave area. I want hard hitters or... If that makes sense.
Understood. Thank you.
I'm going to draw this.
Very well.
Back it up.
Come on, you behemoth. Let's go.
Oh God!
Coming in the sparkles.
Oh, now it's foggy.
I can see nothing.
I can't either. I hate when they do this dark stuff.
Keep going.
Okay, I'm out.
Ready?
Ugh, it's one of them blood things.
I'm just trying to draw it. What did that happen?
Coming.
I presume you do not wish to go and fight.
Nope. I'm good right here.
Up you go.
Do not get caught in that.
I have no idea how the fuck that happened.
Laura can't use her hands anyway. Broken fingers.
Going in.
Definitely needs a bit more backup than just two of us.
Need to get the goal lock up.
Thank you.
So good.
I wonder if it is coming from the Nexus.
I don't even really understand what's happening.
Oh, I got
I just know more
really
things in
sick.
these lands are getting messed
I
up.
got really sick.
I'm staying away from the fighting.
I understand. Be safe. Make sure you take care of yourselves, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I got really sick. Hello, Neva.
Let's Ingram.
Not dressed for this shit.
Oh, the Guardian's here. Lovely. Wait.
Nope.
Yeah, I heard Sloan say the Guardian has joined the fight.
Yes,
Potions
the
if
Guardian
people
has
need.
been made aware that
One
this is
day I
happening.
choose to wear dressed.
It was a foolish decision.
I'm behind you if you're looking for me. Six.
No. I was confused for a little bit. I was curious. It's fine. Are you okay?
Yes. Had a nice little chat with the Moon Priestess, and the Guardian's actually coming out to help us.
Yes,
This
he's
one
already
right
in
here.
there.
And it is now dark again.
I hate this stuff.
I don't know. This is frustrating.
I like the dark.
You can see in the dark. Try to stay in light spots.
Whose little ball of light?
Right. Well, I'm going to. Go
This
It's
one.
mine.
Okay,
It's
thank
gonna
you.
let them know where.
There's no.
Can't turn off.
You know you can.
Probably good idea.
Or you can buy yourself one.
Did you find what you needed, Sloan?
Somebody just hit me in the back. Yay.
Trying to, but
What was going
can't
on.
get him up. I can.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's
fine.
why the Guardian's out.
You were
Oh,
not
there.
supposed to put your light
I'm
out.
gonna stand here and make sure nothing goes in that's not supposed to.
Glow.
Okay, so
Firefly.
Yeah. Do I have to turn them off too?
I think if they come creeping up here, there is a larger issue.
Also, oh well, we're just sparkly.
Yes, you are light-filled creatures.
I hate
No.
Oh, it's way dark. I hate it. It hurts my eyes.
Oh, Sticks. If you're going to be out and about in the field, please remind people that if any of the more larger beings of darkness
Fireball also
arise,
incoming
not
on the
use
dog.
their name.
Yes, please.
I'm echoing this once, and I hope that you all can echo it with each other. If you see larger creatures of darker beings, do
Me
not
too.
use the names. Again, do
what?
not names if you recognize them.
Yes.
Which way is
If you see fragments of squid-headed, ball-sack-headed creatures, do not say their names.
Oh no!
Fireball also.
Lights.
Hello, Juniper.
Hi.
God, I have no idea what's happening, and I hate it.
I don't know either. Big ones with axes.
We
Yeah, I was
have
just trying to
larger
do it.
creatures near the mouth of the cave.
Go ahead.
Where?
Oh shit.
If needs be, use the fatal funnel.
Try and pull them away from the cave, though. Otherwise, we're going to box ourselves in. Come on.
Come on, you big fucker. Two-bladed spit.
Okay. Okay.
It's close to burn.
Jed, if you can heal, please. Jed, people.
Cujo.
Guardian, I don't know if you understand common, but I'm staying here to make sure none of those things come through the entrance of that cave.
Back, please stay safe.
Hi.
I don't know. I've
But you
lost
gotta
track of everybody. Junie, have you seen Styx?
Styx was out in front, probably towards the medical tent. I heard her make mention of that.
Yeah, she hasn't drawn her card yet.
She wasn't over at the medical tent because I was just there.
Man, I was enjoying my relaxing day.
Well, I know she hasn't gone in the cave because unless she turned to pure shadow. Actually, isn't that her right there? No, that's.
No, it's.
Sorry, I just saw a purple glow and through a bush.
Either that or they're just chilling.
There
There
she
they are
is.
too.
Oh, there she is.
Sorry. I was trying to manage the healers. Yes?
Oh, okay. No, I was just making sure you weren't over there fighting.
No, I'm not fighting. I haven't fought in so long.
You were fighting yesterday, what do you mean?
Yes.
What's that
barely.
term? When you stand up, when you do?
All of us were barely fighting, to be honest.
Zombie.
Rigor mortis?
I've dealt with a couple of that in my time. Once tried to get a
Okay.
man out of his suit. Rigor. Rigor mortis these nuts.
Did I just hear the phrase rigor mortis these nuts?
Okay, let's try to go on to the ups. Things are still out there. Never mind, I'll be back in a moment.
Yes, I did.
Oh, so, how fresh is your
Going
mind?
to smite.
Fresh, I guess, maybe.
Okay. Do you think you might be able to
Fireball and tentacles.
Actually, that might not.
Right, I'll let people know if I'm running into smiting.
Stand by it. Think over something. I need help with an idea. We need to figure out how to dispose of those crystals. On the that are 10th or inside. something, okay? I am willing to house them, but I want to hear what other people have to say. The thing I was thinking of is setting the crystals at the bottom of a large pressure tank, basically underwater, fathoms deep, so that deep water can be filtering whatever's inside, like nature would. However, that'll take forever. So, if you guys can think of ideas of how we can dispose of the crystals and the contents of it, that'd be great.
We could put it in the frozen lake.
But what if the frozen lake becomes contaminated? That's why I wanted to contain it into something. Everything has consequences. I'm not willing to do that.
Frickin' whirligigs.
I understand it's a pretty good idea, and I do agree it is. But if it's out in the wild, I'm not going to risk contaminating a world already more than it already is.
I don't know if there's a proper way to really get rid of it.
I can attempt to send it to a separate dimension, maybe.
No, in this realm. It's
Why?
energy from this realm. I don't want it leaving.
Fireball.
The void's already eating so much of this life. More and the Aether is going to be gone. The life stream is going to be gone. The world's going to fall apart because there's no more energy and life or veins in the world.
I mean, that magic's
Well, the thing is, cleansing those things is not really easy. That's why we don't have cleansers per se. We have
Blood
supplements.
magic.
No, I mean, once it's condensed in a crystal, it's easier to cleanse because it's all condensed in a one space, smaller. And Tilly can try to, like when Tilly used her magic to make one big crystal out of 4.
Get away from you.
Maybe we can divide it the same way. That way would be easier for the person that's cleansing the crystal. Cleanse it.
It's a good idea.
You gotta put a person onto this room.
I think Billy has a good point there.
Okay, Tilly, can you help us devise a way that we can safely do this? Again, I want to keep the energy into this realm because it belongs to this realm.
Yeah, I got like fever and the flu, and there was like a week I was out, and then the second week I was just not feeling playing because I couldn't get the motivation, I couldn't get
No, go ahead.
any like character feeling. I was struggling, and then a couple days ago I restarted, and I've been enjoying it again.
Cleansing would be better if they have light magic or radiant. That way, it's gonna take a lot, but it's worth a shot. That way, it's gonna stay in this realm.
I like the idea. I don't know if we should rely on just light magic and radiant, so I think it would be really helpful. But I think we should understand what would work best against it first. So perhaps you and a couple others can try to discern. But if you can help us break down those crystals so that we can separate it and have people work on cleansing.
Jerry, there's too much confirmation.
Thank you. They are your crystals, and I think you have an expertise on them because you did create them. So that's why I think that might be a good idea.
Sure, you can try.
Thank you, Tim.
That's what you get for saying things!
Okay, Sloan, can I task you to protect you in case if something comes up?
No, of course. Billy, are you going to be staying here then while you look into it?
Toby, I need you to work with Sloan in tandem guarding.
You think I don't know
the
this?
funnel
You
to the
think I
cave,
have a
just in
filter,
case.
Jerry? That's cute.
I have a question. Billy, I don't know what magic you use. Is it dark in nature?
Tilly can use Eldritch magic, and she uses arcane too.
Okay. Is there
that one missed.
Not shadow magic, but Tilly's magic, Eldritch can open.
Just call it a calamari.
No. What I'm getting at is it shouldn't be all on you. There's others that can manipulate
I almost got
the magic
hungry.
inside there towards the crystals.
Atrocious can do it.
That's not minor.
I've forgotten.
But for now, go ahead and start your work, Tilly. I'll keep an eye on you.
My name is Altaria.
The crystals are inside,
Alright.
right?
That was close.
Tilly's gonna need.
Yep.
What? Yeah, there's no.
Incoming.
Ah!
Don't
He
use
has knights.
arrows on the knights.
So did you want shadows or no?
I think they do.
That
Yes,
seals them, don't use
they
them.
just didn't hear you because.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Yeah, I think they would require your help.
What do you
All right. I'm going into smite.
Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
I'll take care of this big one here.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Sticks, you're overthinking again. Just a tad.
Am I?
Yeah, just a bit. You're going a mile a minute.
We need to get rid of the crystals, don't we?
I don't think those ones have been charged yet, have they?
Yes, they have.
I could have sworn Tilly put those inside so we could use them to siphon what was further in.
To absorb passively, but not
Oh,
seem-
okay. See, I didn't hear that part.
Oh, okay. I'm going to lose my voice.
Why?
Because I've been doing this yesterday and today, and I've been talking
Well,
a lot.
then stop.
Delegate it
Well,
to
what-
someone else.
Yeah, this isn't something you plan to do. This is just something people come over here and poke into.
No one's stepping up, so I'm stepping up now.
Delegate. Mean tell someone to do it instead.
People are just wanting to fight. No one really wants to sit there and cleanse the temples. A few of us do. But people just want to do what they're doing currently.
Yeah. Okay. Russ, I know you run around in your class. What's that? That's a good idea.
Yes. Hi, Fern.
Greeting.
We're good over here. You need to take it easy. You don't look too. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I don't take potions with me. I keep forgetting them at home.
Hey.
Hi, Sam.
Hey.
Yeah, we're all right. Styx is inside, going crazy.
She's
Well, I want to put a mask on though. If you go in there.
mask. Okay.
Yeah, something to filter out whatever necrotic bullshit's in there.
What is the, like, doot? What fucking NPC thing is doing that?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm confused. I'm half committed and I'm half not. Anyway, there's creatures that are attacking. I think it's because we have charged crystals, or partially charged crystals, or they want what's left of the obelisk. And either people want to get rid of the crystals, or they want to remove the miasma. And I can't get a straight answer out of anyone. So I am lost.
Well, in their defense, you are now
So there
currently
was
talking about
voidlings
cleansing the
around
current
too,
crystals we
so
have before we do anything else.
I just want
You have set people off on a different task than what they probably originally came for.
reason that why I said that is because people had already come to me saying that the creatures had been coming here. So that's why I thought we got rid of the. Yes, several people ran up.
No, I heard that creatures were here attacking, but not what you just said.
Learned
We just
some
got
info,
done.
by the way.
Pardon?
I learned some info from the priestess.
Okay, what did you learn?
We have to take away all the miasma before we can start draining all the magic.
I needed that information first. Okay, drain it first. Is that what we
We
said?
have to drain it first, and then we can deal with the magic that was collecting in the obelisk.
Good. Okay.
Mages are gonna become more useful
Wait,
than
wait, wait! There's
Six.
more.
Stop. Sit
They
down.
also gave us the blessing to ward up and barrier up the side of Gloamingvale.
Okay. Good.
handle
fighters,
this.
turn around.
It's like fucking.
No. You come over here.
Oh, hey, no. Where you going, big boy?
What is that?
What is what?
Oh.
I saw something.
Not all of them.
Don't
I'm
go
going
with
to
the
take
current.
flight. No, I should run. Okay, I'm going to run and hope that.
Oh fuck! Is that a?
And I'm going to pull. Only mages. Okay, be right back.
Oh my god.
Anyone that can siphon, I need you at. Please.
There's more threats. Oh, that's a big one.
Oh,
my
that's. Oh, it's coming this way.
If you can siphon, get to the tunnel.
Careful with hitting it right. Don't be hitting it with ranged if you're going to stand over here, because you might draw its attention this way.
Okay. Big guy, dragon, person. I don't know his name.
Sticks.
Yes.
Breathe.
Yeah.
Collect
I
your
am
fem
breathing.
self.
I need a guardian. I need someone here. So, okay,
Right
Ian Zan.
Hey, you got this.
What do you need, love?
Okay. I need to make sure that no one comes in from the outside. So,
That's
just
a
guard
big
has
ol'
been up.
thing.
Both you and Toby?
Yeah.
Said you need a big dragon guy, right?
No, it's fine. Let him do it.
I don't know that, but I know he's good with fire magic because somebody else earlier and stuff. Yeah.
I need to actually tell you. And inform them.
Okay, he's on his way, but I wasn't able to really ask him it.
There was.
Hi! Okay,
Essentially, what you need to do is pull the miasma from the room and into the crystals that are in there. You know, we would rather a healer not get hurt from doing that.
Or like only hurt just a little bit.
next to you, so you don't puke on me. Okay. Do you have a map?
I like how this turned into we just came here because we heard people getting hurt to impromptu, uncoordinated siphoning efforts.
Yeah.
It's getting coordinated. What you talking about?
It's in the middle of chaos.
Yeah, that's how the best leaders work.
Alright, come on.
Stop your naysaying.
I'm not naysaying, I'm laughing. What is that?
It's those night guys.
I was enjoying catting around today. I did not sign up.
I saw you some ladies laugh.
Was being a cat.
Also see you were not wearing a super suit.
My super suit is destroyed. I was not prepared for a fight today.
That's why you gotta have many like me. Look at me.
Oh, I just thought of something. I need to meditate for a minute. Like 5 seconds.
Hey.
Small one.
That thing's got a nice
Potions.
flat trajectory. Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Russ, are you good on potions?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Alright.
There we go. What the fuck was that?
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Did you hear that too?
I didn't leave, but that ain't no instrument I'm familiar.
Sounded like an instrument. You should know.
Everyone be ready. Void Dragon's incoming.
No, okay. Was that what the dude is for? Is that a void dragon?
Yes, I recognize that roar anywhere.
No, that thing chasing you.
What thing chasing me? Oh shit!
No more thing. No thing chasing you anymore.
Oh, that little bird dragon.
Listen.
How do we know void dragons are incoming?
Some ore.
Maybe that was what the whistle was.
Maybe.
Tons of people. Maybe we can kill some dragons.
Oh, we killed one last night, I think.
Good.
Or Jerry ripped off its tail. One of the two.
I wanted to yell at some RPGs people for not killing the little gremlin mirror.
So last night, Sky heard somebody was murdered, right? So, being that there was a fresh corpse, she was like, okay, I'm gonna go fucking...
That's right. Follow me now.
There we go.
Okay, go ahead. Alright, let's switch.
We really got to talk to them about medical tent placement. Oh, there's two.
Yeah, so, Melly was murdered last night, and Sky found that out, so she was like, I am going to go, just eat some of this woman's flesh, because I have hours until Flora's light fades, and I don't want to be an animal, so I'm just going to do it. So she just did it, right? In front of people. She immediately got attacked, of course, but she got what she needed, and then, you know, Gorlock and a whole bunch of other people fronted her and attacked her again, and she's like, I don't give a shit, I got what I needed. I'll take the fucking pain for it, even though you don't even know this woman.
Okay, with the storm.
Stinks, there's a point dragon over there.
It's fine. Go.
I know. But she's not smart when she's overthinking and runs straight into danger zone.
She was just gonna tell everybody about the storm.
Yeah, it has been really fun.
It's okay.
It has been really intense RP. Like,
I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't cloudy in the cave.
Look, there's
Yeah.
a cloud covering the moon right now. I almost bonked
Yeah.
the max. That would have been bad. That was a big.
but it was,
That would have been really bad.
Okay. Hunkering down here is just fine.
Yeah.
No, we're not. My family's here, and Xander's here, and everything's wonderful.
Yeah. You sure about that?
I don't know if it
This
actually
went
is,
from
but
a peaceful day to a shit show real quick.
look, just because things are okay, yes, it did turn into a shit show, but it's fine.
I came here
Everything's
specifically
fine.
to help you. You're gonna get back.
Good. I've been kidnapped by cats. No. Run! Both of you run before you're catnapped. No, don't join! Don't bury me, please.
Too late.
You're heavy for a small cat. Bed.
Oh, Lex. I mean, meow.
That she can deal with people that are with their dogs.
All the time.
I want to get a head start on this storm. Cough, cough. Good night.
Puppy sim assumes the humans go to work on.
Nevaeh.
Half of Bowser's freak out usually is
Kalimdor.
Yeah.
No, I was talking.
starts making a chirpy.
Alright.
Or 20 feet outside of the car, and he.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he does that chirpy noise for me, but I know
Yeah.
he does for you.
Yeah. He's always crying. It was a very confusing story for sure. He's a good boy though.
What do you mean? About what?
How pretty.
I don't
What
know why
wings?
everyone's
Her
wings,
wings?
right?
Whose wings? Yeah, how pretty? What?
Oh
my god. It's like, what kind of 2-inch dog is making that sound? Oh, it's a 100-pounder.
Says it sounded like a lark. And
Yeah.
it's very pretty, and she's like, I understand it's not what you wanted.
Oh, there you are,
That's
Kalimdor.
very pretty.
Yvain needs to speak to you.
Like, yeah, you would expect that coming from the boss.
The whole reason why.
Yeah, the sausage making baby sounds.
Oh, right. I do. Well, I mean, we're about to go in a minute, so.
When we wake up, Yvain needs to speak to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it is very important.
Pegasus? Oh, that's a cool idea. I don't know, the whole, like... It was really hard for me to get back into the server after I got sick. Like, it took me a week to motivate myself to get back into the server, and it was only because, like, Ball Pro streamed for me, and, like, Sisty was, like, talking to me about it, and I was like, yeah, no, okay, I want to finish telling Sky's story because it is a really interesting story. But, like, yeah. It took me a hot minute to want to be involved in it again because, like, I was struggling. So. Yeah. Oh, so Sky, desecrated the corpse of the woman who was murdered last night and ripped flesh from her bones and then got into fights about it. But she's been sort of like, she had a dream. It was one of Mellie's memories. And she's like, I've never experienced this before. I've never felt that. Like, usually all she has is that light, but she got this memory from Mellie, who she was the woman she ate. And she was like, she felt her love for her family, for, like, Luna and Kato and the rest of the people in her, like, family. And she's like, I have never experienced that before. I have never known that before. And it's kind of put her in this, like, really weird state, because usually she's after the light purely so she doesn't have to fight, like, her animal's animalistic nature, right? Like, that's why she's usually after it. But she had these experiences of things she's never had before, of like emotion she's never felt before, of connection she's never felt before, and she's like, is this what people do? Is this how people are? Like, is this why they care about each other? Is that the experience? Is this what a person is? Is this love that they have? And so she's sitting there like, I don't know what to make of this, you know? And it makes her desire that light all the more, because it's, again, not something she can experience as an animal, not something that she can have as an animal, because she is constantly fighting like animalistic instincts, right? Like, so she's like, I want that. I don't want to be an animal, and the only way I can avoid being an animal is feeding that hunger, so I don't fall back into that darkness. And by not wanting to be that animal, I have to appease it. And so she's just like, I don't know what the fuck I do, because I'm going to get myself driven away. But I don't want to be in the dark. I don't want to be a monster. But to not be a monster, I have to be a monster. So she's just very very lost. It's a really good story. I'm not super enthused by how fast people are immediately going to combat with her. Like, I get like the combat in the combat in the clinic. That made sense, right? She's like, yeah, no, that made sense, right? Like, totally made sense. She got attacked last night because she had a tone, and she's like, this is not a conversation. Nobody's like, you threatened them. She's like, no, I asked, would you prefer me to eat the living than the dead? So, that's the situation as it stands right now. Well, I mean, that was the thing, right? She got attacked twice because she ripped flesh from the bones of a dead woman. And they're like, you can't do that. And she's like, okay. They're like, and like, one of the things that somebody said to her, she's like, I need their light. And they said, let your light fade, basically condemning her to being an animal. And she's like, no, it will not. I will not ask permission for what I need, because I will always be denied. Which is why she's done asking permission in regards to the dead. She's like, no. I know what I need, and you're not going to give it to me, so I'm not going to ask. Yeah. So, but that's the thing, right? And like, she knows Gorlock did not attack her because of Melly. It was not about Melly. It was because Gorlock found out that she consumed part of Flora. Yeah. What do you mean secondhand storytelling is either like hit or miss? It's either spot on. Like, somebody else, somebody else telling the story that was told to them. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's she's like, you care more about the dead than the living. You condemn me without knowing me. You don't know my name. You didn't even know her name. It comes down to is it's not that Sky has no empathy. It's that Sky does not have really a choice, right? She is either a creature, and this is the worst part, right? When the beast wins, she has the conscious nature of the person that she consumed. She has that self-awareness to realize what she's done wrong. So the choice is either let the beast win and feel the remorse, or try and appease the beast and reduce the damage that she's going to do. But at the end of the day, either way, the beast wins, the animal inside of her wins, and she suffers the consequences of it. And so she's cautious, and she's mistrusting, and she's socially, yeah, exactly. So no matter what she does, the animal inside of her wins, and she kills people or hurts people or upsets someone, and she gets driven off, which is why she's never had anybody. She's never been part of anything. We went to dog school today. It was pretty good though. Our dogs did okay. Tonka cried the whole time, but they brought out all the agility stuff, and Tonka learned a new trick, which is touch, and he did so good. He did so good. I was amazed by him. I'm gonna look for him. Touch being just put your paws on it. Hello, Bobo. Hello. Hi, baby. Dog is it? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. milk on my dog's head. Well, he's drinking it. It's fine. Why can't I trauma llama my characters? What's wrong with me trauma llamaing? I didn't do anything. You don't know this trick. I'm so proud of him, though. I taught him touch, which is just put your paw on something, and you point at it, and you tell him to touch, and he does a really good job. Bowser here is demanding my cheese. Because that was what I found, was cheese. Man, that's pretty. Edmund's gonna be like, red light, green light.
The birds liked us, didn't they?
Yep.
Liked us so much they died?
I don't know what killed them. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Some sort of invisible weapon or something, you know? But hey, dinner!
Granddad!
Snackies!
You know, one of these days, I'm going to leave the house with the elixirs of might in my pocket.
Elixir or light do?
Might.
Oh, might, not light.
Easy, son.
So, Ella, you're very echoey.
And what are you talking about?
You bitch.
These birds are worse than the mine goblins.
She's horrible.
Oh, most important pocket. So tiny. Had to ask what?
You and Cecily, are you a thing?
No.
Oh.
Every time I would
Did I just wake up
I'll murder. So it's you Sticks then, or not Sticks, Shadow. Wrong answer. Those names are.
No!
I'm
No offense,
sorry.
Toby, you're wonderful and everything, but I got someone.
I was gonna give Shadow an aneurysm.
If it makes it better, the faux pas was because I'm eating a turkey stick right now.
What does that have to do with anything, E?
Stick?
Stick?
You know?
Oh.
My brain went, ooh, stick, yum. Wait, what? Just, oh god,
I will have you know, my name is the namesake of the Hells. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm named this way.
I have
His
so
name-
you know why.
Someone else
His
named
name
me.
after the Hells, but is very clearly Starcat.
I am very much Starcat, yes. A very fancy Starcat. Hold on.
Okay, so try this again. So Toby and Shadow then.
Yes.
Yes.
We know Styx is very thirsty. Seen her around Zinger?
She's a thirsty girl. Also, is that him over there?
Yes. I said that.
Hi.
Is thirsty?
Oh,
I demand backpack now. I demand backpack.
Just laughing.
Listen, if it wasn't for the fact that this is a combat area, I might backpack, but...
Nevea, is that
Yeah,
you?
the best stories are good traumatic stories.
Who's laughing over here?
Laura got water if thirsty.
Demand a backpack.
Listen, gonna lap up Zan like a good river.
What the fuck? I'm going to fucking throw you into the ground. Stop! Sweet Sky, are you laughing too? What is happening?
I also do apologize for that slip up of faux pas of the wrong names. My tongue loves to betray me.
Oh, it's fine.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
How? You missed, somehow. I'm sitting still and you missed!
Don't understand.
Wait,
But that's
wait,
fine.
wait. I'm an elf who can shift into a cat form, who has a cat on her back as a backpack, who has a cat backpack also.
Yeah.
This is fantastic!
There.
Get her butt. Gonna get his butt.
Why are you hitting me? Oh, wait, no,
Yeah? You caught it?
Hi, Sticks' boyfriend.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
You're very
I
light.
just-
Know that?
It's getting thirsty right now.
Oh, you probably should drink some water then.
She's got a tall drink of water, and you know that she's in the arms right now.
You have a thing to do. Keep your mind on track.
Sorry.
Oh.
I don't
Gotta
mind
admit-
joking and all of that. I think it's good for morale, but let's keep our heads in the game, huh?
No, you got a very good point. Down, please. It felt good. Okay.
That's why I like him.
I did feel kind of good for a few minutes there. Cause I, you know.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shit! There we go.
Yeah, I gotta stand still to get your pockets back anyways.
And there we go.
Oh, there's puppy. Oh, there's a couple things.
There's a lot over here. I'll get him up.
Come on, buddy.
I'll get him up.
Hannah, are you alright?
Look. You got the.
I'm here. Fuck. That hurt.
Oh, you didn't get here. Good. Oh, sorry.
That's alright. Don't worry about that one. That one was on me, Toby. I'm gonna try to stay in the bed.
Oh, now it hates me.
Oh no, I am not built for this. Oh, ow.
Ouchie. Yeah, give me like 10 more seconds. I don't think Kalinor got it. Yeah. There we go. Bird.
Alright, too many people around it for me to shoot it anymore. Now I'm still looking they could fall out my like
We also bought you some of those deep dish pizza things.
They have them back?
No, they have them at Woodman's.
Hi, Bow Wow. Give me that. Give me that. Hey, give me. Bowser, give me that. Give me that. Tonka, will you give me that?
Bowser, it's okay.
Give me that. Gimme. What the fuck, Bow Wow? Gimme. Gimme. Yes, good boy. Yes, I love you. Give me that, Tonka. Yes, good boy. You got it.
yes. I was gonna say that looks like a Gorlock weapon.
Night.
Nope.
Hi. I am okay.
Oh, I was talking mostly to Eve. I wasn't sure.
No, I'm not going through.
Do you remember what she called that class? Was it like CPI or something like that? CIG?
What? Citizen good dog, or good dog citizen, or
It's good citizen something. I don't know. Yes. They think Bowser.
well,
Yeah, I'd have to get him through 2 struggles.
3. Are you a good boy?
That's the obedience.
Give me that. Give me that.
That's the.
You should put those meetings on the board, or on the calendar. Then
Yeah,
Wednesday,
it's
first
way over
Wednesday
there
of every month. Because I would like to join as members. One, because it's cheaper, and 2, because I think it's something we could
Well,
do.
we still have to get one more person that would be willing to.
She says it's not usually an issue. You gotta go to 3 meetings anyway, so.
Well, we already missed.
Well, that's why I'm saying put it on the calendar, otherwise we
Put
won't.
it on the calendar next month.
Here.
Alright. The devil's back up.
More to the sides, it's not really in front. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, where's everything?
I don't know where.
That hill over there with a bunch of people talking.
There's one of us
Double
open.
check.
Glowing wings, I don't see.
No, not seeing them up there.
I'm gonna check really quick.
Hang on, let me do the running.
No offense here, maybe no fake news.
I seem to be having trouble getting crystal here.
Or the colors. I need to change my mumble color.
Before your feet hit the ground. Sounds weird. Like, give it a try? Yeah.
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Right, shadows are.
Alright, Sticks, it's in your hands from here.
Okay.
The crystals are in place.
I mean,
Why are you coughing?
because I'm using.
Not the same. Then you should. Never mind. Oh shit. Nothing.
I have not seen an Airvan, and neither has anyone else that knows him.
He may not have woken up.
Yeah, I don't think he's woke up yet.
Okay. Hopefully he does. Because he's one of our siphoners.
What?
Go double check this hill.
What do you do?
Past bedtime.
Everyone gather around me for a moment.
Like,
Give me that. Give me that with that cute little paw you got crossed. Oh, yes. Yes. Mommy's touching it. Don't you dare take your beans from Mommy. I will touch your beans. I will touch all of your beans. I will touch you here. I will touch you here. I will touch you here. And I will touch you here. Yeah, you gotta work on Gimme That with him. Because he still needs that bean sensitivity.
They don't siphon. I've asked before. That means there's 1, 2, 3. Shit.
Oh, that's what it is. It's the heel.
We'll have to work with what we got.
4. If Tilly's alright. Are you doing okay?
Back. Yeah, Tilly got a rough moment there, but Tilly's fine now.
Rest your energy for as long as you can, because I'm going to need you a little bit longer. I owe you a lot of food. I owe you a lot of food and treats for all the things you've been doing for me. I'm glad that you get to help too. Just rest a little bit longer, and I'll let you know when we start, okay? Yep. Okay. Don't overexert yourself, please.
got somebody in my house.
Listen,
I'm glad I'm not out there trying to heal them as they're sitting there bickering at me for holding the wrong stick.
It appears that you helping. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause turmoil within families.
Eat him.
If, for whatever reason, you feel like you need to step aside, I completely understand. I don't expect anyone to, you know, put themselves too much onto the line for this.
You like that little shot while you were sitting on the ground?
You got this. Stay confident.
Thank you. One, two, and everyone's focus. Okay, you can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Siphoners. Would like 5.
I can siphon. I'm just not the best at it.
Do you want to try?
You can try.
Then I'm finding you a replacement. Wait a second. Okay. It's a dragon.
Oh,
I'm assuming you're a dragon. I apologize if I've misidentified you.
Cora. Could you step like a little bit to your left or right for me?
Okay,
Thank you. So we're done.
We've been doing that.
Yeah, we've been way out here doing it.
I'm going to fly higher than... Well, now you have a swordsman. I need to understand who's out here.
I'll just accidentally pull aggro.
Oh, I would be surprised. I'm actually hitting it really consistently.
Same.
I thought from here I'd have more of a problem, but so. I've only hit one person.
Siphoning from out here, or are we siphoning from there, Kelly?
Probably we're gonna go inside.
Why are you so upset?
We have one big one out here. I just bonked somebody on the head by accident. I'm gonna stop shooting for a minute. I went from having really great aim to really bad aim. I know, fact.
Why are you crying?
Are you here to help him with the siphon?
That's a good question.
Hi,
Farin.
Hello, Tilly. Hello, man.
I don't know what you're doing.
How is everyone doing?
Your
I hit
father
quite a
almost
few
killed me.
people with the
Father, how dare you kill mommy?
Man, that dog is upset.
Mommy with kindness?
I think it's dead. No, it's still alive.
I'm just that's
Now I think
Perfect.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
now
Yeah, it's not moving anymore.
Actually, safe.
Wow.
Okay, so, has Erevan woken up yet at all? Oh no.
Nope.
We've not seen him.
Poor Erevan. I'm going to do something very risky, but I need to really change my outlook on life before I have an aneurysm.
No dying allowed.
you don't even know because you were unconscious the whole time.
I know.
Do that.
So I can't really actually say anything.
Whew, safe. Okay, good. That was really risky for me to do that right there.
At the same time when she was unconscious.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have at least 5 siphonists, so that's good. We have Oh. So, I have not gotten your name this entire time, and I apologize about that. My name is Styx. What's your name? Or is he still catatonic? Hello?
No, he was just
I will
healing.
return.
I don't
He
want to
might have
jump
lost
on.
the ability to hear.
Oh.
God, I don't know what happened, but my fucking settings are really weird right now. Well, that's fucking weird.
There's the darkness.
I was going to say, did the night sky change?
Yep.
I am going to take you back to my root. Will not hurt you.
Okay.
Will you stay with me tonight?
Yes.
I have time and do not want to be alone.
I understand. Laura doesn't like being alone either. This is usually why I always have someone with.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slash home because this is probably gonna be this is a long fucking flight otherwise. Oh, I'm still in the little dragon scene? Okay, well, let me fix that. We're kidnapping Laura again. Just pretend that we flew.
New place?
Yes.
Is much bigger.
Like others knowing where I lived. How do I give you something?
Think about focusing on me and your e-muscle. Or I can do it. It says I have the key, I just can't open the door. Ooh. I like this.
It is warm and dry.
Very warm.
Much softer.
Like it.
face when I start dropping bones everywhere.
We'll be okay. It is what you are. There's nothing wrong with that. We'll just have to help you, as all of us does. Me and Aurelin, Celestia, and Clover all want to help you.
Yes, I'm sure that one wants to help me after attacking me twice yesterday. I'm sure she would be so enthused.
They told me they want to help you. Because I told them I want to help you. They want no harm.
I think that one and Gorlock are very fond of violence and pompous anger.
Gorlock does like to fight, but Aurelin said Gorlock says he won't come after you. Flora hasn't got to talk to Gorlock yet about it. Because he put 2 and 2 together somehow, and he figured it out, so was not happy when found out, was actually worried that he was going to send people. And Flora told Aurelin, she told you that she didn't want no harm coming to you. She wants to find a way to help you.
Does he know of the promise you made me, or did he simply...
I don't think he knew. Flora, think Aurelin said something about he ended up telling him about the promise that I told you about the hunters coming. Not to come.
Figured it was bad yesterday, but you instead, your name slipped between his lips as he made accusations.
Yeah, when Kakal brought me home, he saw my arm and asked what happened, and Flora told him that Flora had an accident. And then Kakal spit on my arm.
Yes, that very strange way that he heals.
It worked, so...
It on me yesterday as well.
What? Why?
After Callista attacked me, I had a gash on my leg, and that is how he healed it.
Oh, I guess it's something birds do?
No. Not generally. Rub some dirt on it is a phrase, but it is not usually spit on the wound. That was magic.
Yeah, I didn't think it was sanitary that he spit on it. Because it comes from your mouth.
How did you meet Cull?
He showed up at the Mage's Court one day.
And that is the first time you have ever met him.
Mm-hmm. It's Chicken Man.
Chicken Man.
Mm-hmm. Is what I call him.
He He is a peacock.
Oh. I just call him Chicken Man. I think it annoys him, but it's a little funny.
I think he just enjoys whenever anyone is patient enough to speak with him, though he is easily distracted.
Same as Flora. I get distracted by everything. It's in nature, I guess. What is it?
I don't know. I forgot.
Sound as bad as Flora.
Need to stop getting yourself caught by voidlings.
I was hiding. And she just... A big one come around the rock. And... about knocked me out. And took a chunk out of my leg.
Yes,
But
I
no
know.
infection this time. Thank God.
I was tempted to take a second. Thought better of it. Have you always traveled with Aurelian?
Not always. I met him when I met, remember Corvax and Poppy people I was telling you about? That's when I met him. And ever since then, we couple.
Your mate. Did he give you a shiny rock?
Mm-mm. He buys me a bunch of things, though.
Is that how your kind court?
Court?
Or you take a mate? I'm not particularly sure of the practices, but someone gave me thousands of pounds of flesh the other day. I believe that is what they were trying to do. I think.
He says I'm girlfriend. So think is like, what do they call it? Dating or mate, as y'all call it?
Yes, though, from my limited exposure amongst my people, it is far more violent. Biting,
Oh, no.
killing. Sometimes.
No. None of that.
Rito teases me about taking a mate, but I do not think it would be a good idea.
Why not?
Because I would try to eat him.
No. You may actually care about him and realize, he may bring you happiness.
Whether I care about him or not, I am hungry and I lose control of myself, then I will try to consume him. I have control when I have stolen someone's light, but I am nothing more than an animal most of the time.
We'll try to fix that for you. You just have to let us. Laura forgives you. Flora has seen the good in you.
Eh.
Flora knows you have light in you too. You just have to find it. You have to let people in.
You are a strange creature. You have more faith in me than I in myself.
Sometimes that's what it takes. But I'm not gonna give up on you.
Oh, little flower. Do you want me to put a POI down? I guess I will. Why am I so bugs? How come I can't get the copper nest? That's the one I want. I want this. That's what I want. I'm getting bullied by my dogs. Oh god, what happened to my fucking rug there? That looks weird. Why is the dice getting updated? Oh god, no! Everything's on fire! What happens if I flip this upside down? Ah, it's flat. Why are you doing that? Do you need to go potty? I get this POI, please? No. This POI said no. Why can't I get this POI? It just lives here now forever. Tonka! Why? Fine. We'll just do that. Oh, now I straight up cannot move the POI. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It just lives there now. Dear God. Tonka, relax. He's gotta probably go out to poop, so I'm gonna just poop. There's a Flora. Okay, I'm gonna go take my dog out because he's being a brat. I think I know why I can't do it. I think it was this camera where my targeting was. Oh, it's just my fucking POIs are buggetied. Okay, now I'm gonna go take my puppy outside. I hope it instills just massive amounts of panic in people because they're like, oh no, the Flora has been eaten. She's been eaten. Gotta go potty? Tonka! Baby boy. You have to go potty?
give this one some.
Touch. Yay! Good boy! Whoa. Touch, Bowser. Touch. Yes, good boy, Tonka. Bowser, touch.
Bowser, look. Bowser.
Tonka's like, I know how to do this one.
Touch. Bowser, touch.
Look at you.
No, this is what he was good at. He was good at the tall one. Touch.
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 Touch it.
Bowser, touch.
Touch.
Yes, good boy, Tonka.
Bowser,
Bowser,
touch.
touch. Yes, good boy, Tonka.
Touch. Ow!
Touch.
Good boy, Tonka. Bowser. Pop, give me that. Touch. Yes, good boy. There you
Do it again. Touch. Touch. Yeah, yeah. But here. But here.
Touch.
Touch.
Yes.
Yes. Good boy.
Tonka. Touch. Touch. No. Touch.
You're teaching the dog to slap shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give me a minute. Teaching my dog to slap shit, that's what's happening.
Alright. Here we go. We're gonna sing. Touch. Yes. Tonka. Tonka. Book. Bowser. Touch.
Really?
I find it.
Well, actually, I
Touch.
go shower since I
Touch.
couldn't shower. You think we would have hot water by now, right?
Touch. Yes. Bowser. Touch. Look at he just whacked Tonga. Bowser. Bowser. Touch. Touch. Right here. Oh, not me. Touch. I don't know. We need to teach them touch, I think.
Alright. My dogs definitely tried to slap me because they were like, that's what you want, right, Mom? You want to be slapped? And I was like, yeah, that's absolutely it. Okay, I'm going to go get Neva. I'm going to ask her to come with me to the thing. I hope she can get out. I'll just, Okay, this is fun. Ah, it's that kind of a day. Okay, wonderful. Amazing. Ugh, my ear itches. Oh God, it's one of those days where nothing is right. Man, this needs a portal. Although that might have been shorter, honestly. That might have been shorter. I was like, what is that? It was a bird. A dwarf.
You were right next to me at that point.
Yeah. We're gonna bump that out. Oh god. Ugh.
Okay, oh wait, watch out for that fire breath. I learned the hard way about what that does.
No!
Yes, thank you so much.
The arrow flinger, the skeleton just came out of a
This one seems
cave.
real fun.
It's behind Tilly.
Ugh.
There's one behind Kelly.
Sorry. I'll go back to focusing.
Yeah.
There's something behind Tobin.
Mira, behind Tobin.
Ugh. In my spots.
Open, hold still.
Okay.
Hey, Toad.
It moved, Toby. There we go.
Well, I tried
My
to
perch has been stolen.
Got this. Focus on the crystal.
There's two.
Jumping in. Ow, goddammit.
Its fire breath is very long.
I think somehow we got his attention pretty good. So
No finicky though. We'll come over here. Careful.
Despite what's happening around us, let's try to focus on the crystal and each other. Brightness that is ourselves. Despite
Everyone
the
safe over here?
and the mirrors. And the
Everyone
movements
good
in the
over here?
shadows. Yes, we're good. We're all here for each other. If we need trouble, just say so. We are here to support each other and we love each other. As far as I am concerned anyway. You're all precious and I will protect you to the best of my ability.
I'm gonna smack. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I that's this stupid fucking... This fucking thing.
I'm fine. Bad bird. thank you. Yep. There's a little mirror right here. Get it! Come here. Scat! If I didn't know, Jerry would be terrifying.
Jerry.
Oh, sorry.
Sarama. His name is Sarama.
Yeah.
Don't make that mistake.
What is that little thing running around?
It's a mirror.
Don't let that one get to them.
I don't know what they do. They just kind of stand around. I don't know if it's void or if it's something else.
You're good for right now. We still got guards.
It's very tiny. Good luck.
Sorry, I didn't see it. Oh shit.
It's not attacking. I don't think.
No, it is. It's just.
It's using more magic to attack than anything.
Ow. Hello to you two.
It's doing alright over here.
Yeah. Batting away the occasional mirror. Check around the casters, by the way.
Yeah. You have a quick, give me a pick me up.
You guys are okay.
Can't do that one, but can give other sparkle.
Oh yeah, I was talking to that one. Thank you.
Oh, you got ball.
Oh, Belmont,
that works.
Chase. Emma? About a big spitty dude.
Rude. She's back. We have a mirror here.
Louder.
These things just don't give up.
Sorry.
Don't apologize, it's fine.
Quarterstaff or spear is probably best to deal with that one. Tiny. Or explosion of any kind.
Or don't. Please don't blow up the casters.
Not in the map.
Not talking about casters, talking about
bases. Will that help you?
Shit, look at me.
Yeah, I was about to...
I feel like Tobin keeps trying to attack the emperor. They feel bad.
Therian, come here.
Just gonna kill it. No, I got it. Like it.
Healthier than it was.
Sorry for hitting with fireball, Elfir.
Oh, I'm fine now. Fire is plays nice with me.
Don't focus on it. Listen to my voice instead.
I hate that fucking screech so much.
I do too. But we got this. And you're all more than capable of doing this. It's thanks to you that we're able to do it.
Oh god. That was horrible. Oh god. That's horrible. I hate it. I know what this is. This is my settings being very high gamma. Wish my contrast was better. We'll just crank this back up to static. That's a lot of silver there. I don't think I need any more silver though. Oh, Jesus.
Stand and be seen.
Man, some of the statements that the characters, like the NPCs, make are so, like, pointed, and then the rest of them are just, like, screaming, stand and be seen. Ah! I'm like, man, y'all are sending some fucking mixed-ass messages here. Is it like something on the plateau? Oh, right there. Right there on the plateau. I sees it. Yes. Man, that would be a fucking hike. Oh! Dear God in heaven! Okay, the sky is angry here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, was that me or was that everybody? This was just me. Okay, I'm gonna die. I just fall. Oh no. Where am I? Am I dead? Have I died? Oh dear God. I think I've been murderized. That was lots and terrible and just sent me into the fucking ether there. It was not fun. I did not like. Would not recommend. 10 out of 10. Would not do again.
What?
So, from my understanding, there's some gods make it right. We're all just creation of God's design. Why the hell did this God make her, have the biggest thighs, the bittiest waist, and the biggest old tits? Not that I'm complaining, but damn.
So you got good taste, I guess. Like a bitch.
The other one doesn't suffer from this condition.
When you two come pick me up, I'm seem to be stuck in this situation.
Sure.
That's what you get for licking posts.
Licking what?
The post.
I ain't licking no post with my boots.
Definitely, there's holes all over there.
What you mean?
That there's holes all over there. I nearly done failed.
Oh, hell no. Can I get an outfit like this?
No.
Oh, you were worried about holes in there. Look at the holes down here.
I said up ahead. Those are the holes I was mentioning too. That left, right, and in front.
Right. Well, shit, Gorlock mentioned someone.
Mentioned too.
Did he say he gonna become apprentice of someone up here?
Who is?
Gorlock.
Oh.
Right. Well, I feel sorry for the bastard who has to teach him. Well, we done seen it.
I thought. Well, I don't know what I was gonna think. Thought there'd be something, a little more razzle dazzle.
Well, standing right in between one of them lightnings, you really get yourself a good old razzle.
What about the dazzle?
What happens after you got hit?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Be down in a minute. Well, I'm down now. We can continue that conversation if you do like.
Anna?
Hmm?
You speak.
I exist again.
Welcome back. Hopefully you feel better.
Aye. We'll speak no more of it.
But yeah, if you
I
wish
would
to
likely. Yes, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, say what you're gonna actually wait, no. If you would like to see it, I could definitely show it to you whenever you're available, even if it means like right now.
Would probably have to wait for later this week.
Okay.
I am not available as of current. I've been here for a number of hours just working away, and I've got to take some time to myself here shortly and later.
Okay. Just,
But I will definitely be seeking you to see what
Take a
can be
look.
done.
Sounds good. There's a few other people here. I don't know if they want to talk to you or not. Or if Corvus wants to talk to you about anything. I don't know. I'm just here. I exist.
Vi måste göra nästa time, King.
Take care, friend.
Yeah.
We'll see what can be done about this land.
Yeah. Don't want to make that lost too soon.
True enough.
Alright, well. I've got my magic working into the essence of this place. I will see if they are responsive.
Okay.
I might actually take a nap over here sometime. This is so comfortable.
You may enter if you wish.
What is this place?
This is known by most as a forge. Place to work metal and leathers into shapes and forms for everyday use, combat, or survival.
Most forges do not fly.
Aye, most dwarves are not in the sky.
Who are you?
My name is King. This realm seems to have pulled me in and gathered me to this place. For me, I've been here about a week in this forge, singing to metal and stone, trying to figure out what is the truth of this land. But apparently, according to Corvus, you only saw my meteorite, which arrived maybe what he did earlier today. Most likely some Feywild fuckery in regards to time.
What have you learned?
The gods are dead. This land is confused, as are its resources, the stones and the metals. They speak of time, but they don't quite understand it themselves, as if things are happening in different times and spaces, or in the wrong times and spaces.
I have heard that time is unwound here.
Likely to be the case.
Those look like wardens. Those women up there.
They look like priestesses to me, or wardens if you would. They haven't spoken to me yet since I've been here.
They look similar to the wardens of the Flame Temple, though different elements course through them.
I'll have to take your word on that. As I've said, I have not left this floating hunk of rock.
Why?
I've had my own things to discover. I didn't need to leave. Not yet. I will venture and travel soon enough, as this land seems to have need of it, but I need to learn more before I went moving.
What do you make?
Weapons, arms, runes, trinkets, bubbles, donuts, pies.
It almost seemed a pattern until you got to the last two.
Maybe a pattern to some, maybe not. It's a pattern to me. And what is your name by chance?
Starless Sky.
Pleased to meet you, Starless Sky.
That hammer over there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything of it?
Well, I haven't given it much of a gleaning as I should have just yet, but I haven't felt in tune with this realm yet. I don't go touching magics that I'm not quite sure how they're going to react until I'm well versed in their nature. I ken that it's either a, how do you say, the Hammer of Valen, or it's an image left behind for the.
One of the gods' weapons.
It might be, it might just be an image, like I said. From what I've gathered, that the Hammer of Velen was lost in some fashion. Don't know if it was lost because it was left here and forgotten, or if it fell when he did. The stones don't quite tell that story in their full extent.
Die. Break.
All the gods are dead. The only weapon that I've heard might still exist is the hammer, and I think maybe the bow.
Oh.
I've heard whisperings of a bow of some huntress deity, I believe. I'm not sure. I might have got that language wrong.
Huntress. Not heard of a huntress.
But again, like I said, I might be wrong in that. You could only ken so much information from rocks and metal.
Not much more.
Books cannot speak to you, they're simply words in dead man's writings.
And they tell conflicting stories.
That they can. Depends on who writes it and who wishes the history to be their own.
Oh, does this place fly?
Well, for me, it's hope, because I hope it doesn't fall out of the fucking sky. But I would guess there's something to do with the magic that is involved in the bottom. If you look down between those gaps behind you.
Looks a long way down.
Right, but there's like some jutting punch down there. Seem to have some kind of magic. It seems to be holding it aloft.
Fire and lightning in the sky. There is no obelisk here, though. Untouched by the Father, then.
Well, I mean, it might well make sense if the obelisks that I have been told of are needed and required to stay with the ley lines or some such. But that could be misconception.
I don't know anything of ley lines, other than they have said it is where the nexuses bloom.
Seems a bit of trouble to me, that's for sure.
Saw a streaking light. You said you fell.
Aye, that's the likely truth of it.
That make you a star.
I suppose it could be.
information.
You're welcome. If you have needs of armor or runic imbibement, I can provide in the next couple of days. Feel free to come back.
Keep that in mind.
Off to bed with me. Have a good night, Starless Sky.
Well. Jesus Christ, what a fall. Yeah, no worries. I don't think you're gonna get a lot of other people to come away from the event that's going on. But yeah. Couldn't move. Thank you for the RP, King. What is this? Yeah, I was having an issue yesterday as well. Like, I would log in and I was like, nope. Oh. You know, if you're not moving, you don't move. No. Where the aspect is, I can't get back there. I can't get back there to read the POI. I had to read it through the floor. It's like the wall, the two walls are too close together for large characters. And she is only slightly smaller than the largest character models. Like 135 out of 140 or something like that. Or 238 out of 250, so, you know. She's rather large. Corvus is on the server? No. Yeah, I was having that issue though yesterday when I would log in and I'd be like, I guess I just live here now. Yeah. This spot right here forever. Well, I grabbed you and pulled you down, mostly so you could interact, because otherwise you were just gonna be yelling through the floor, but you were like very stuck. This spot forever. I guess this is my life now. That helped to be like, you saw nothing. What's the fucking penguin from Madagascar fucking meme? Let me send it to you. You didn't see anything. Yeah, that was bird. Stealthy bird. You live there forever. Oh, like I live here forever. Man, this server does have moments where it's just like, nah. I didn't go inside the forge because Sky is one of those creatures that is very cautious with how she approaches things usually. Even when she is, like, sentient. I guess that's the way I'll describe it, is being sentient. What the fuck is that deer doing in the sky? Yeah.
Not a good relationship. And she comes back, says she's sorry, asks for forgiveness. All you can do is take her back in. She's old enough to learn from mistakes at this point. Yes?
No, that ain't the only thing I can do. However, that's up to Merle. You threaten that your boyfriend gonna come and kill us, well, that's another problem. You won't find forgiveness from me.
To be fair, she said just die.
Oh, no, Merle. If it's just you, it's just me too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fair enough.
There is no I in family.
No, there.
There is an I in family.
Hope that don't make sense.
Millie, family. There's an I right there.
It's not family.
Lord. How do you spell pig?
P-A-G.
That's pig.
Bam!
Who is that? Okay.
Tail.
I believe it's that really cute one. Also, what starts with E and ends with E, but you can only put one letter in it.
I. Eve.
Anyone seen, oh shit, what was his name? Silver's maid. Anybody know who that?
Dear God.
No
You said
idea.
so.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see where she went exactly, but
Well,
I know
she's
they
down
live
on-
by the arena.
She's down on the beach and she's in a bad way, and we're trying to find her mate.
He just went to his home. He was gathering things over by the arena.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, nothing else is open then.
I think it hurts to move like that, you know, just going from big to small, small to big. I think you just get used to it after a while.
You should know.
How the hell would I just know? I woke up one day and I was bigger than my damn bed. I don't get to be small again.
I had to make it feel.
It didn't hurt. I just grew. Got grown up.
Mm-hmm. Mostly after that, you just feel horny. All the damn time.
I love these guys' characters. I think they're so fucking funny.
Anywho, like I said, I appreciate the advice, but also, you know, family matter.
I understand. The advice was just to hopefully not watch a good family fall apart. That's all.
Understood.
I won't take up any more of your time.
Take care.
Yeah, good job.
Stay
man.
safe.
We got 10 coins. Well, at least I got.
And Buck, try not to lay on any more rabbits in a bed.
Lay on what?
I said right.
When you were putting the apothecary on top of a patient.
Oh. Well. Gotta let him carry on that one.
Well.
Isn't there. And then now it's there. So I'm a little bit offended. But yeah, no worries. I'm just not gonna be helping. Because I can't get in there.
That makes
I'm
sense.
trying to figure it out.
It has been a
Yeah,
few
the one
times
flying,
that
it
I
looks like
have
the Watcher.
reminded people that it
Yeah,
was
that's
probably
the Watcher.
cool.
I'm not sure who it is on the cliffside though.
But they have not changed their rewarding tactics.
See if they're friendly.
Well, what can we do?
No one I
In my
recognize.
time here, it seems
Or
like
Lex
some
over
people
there at
just
the
don't
bottom of
care
the
about
boat.
anyone else but themselves and theirs.
Which way on the cliffside?
That's how peasants act.
Random man standing on
Well
cliff.
said.
He has leaves flowing around him.
Go investigate. Go cat around.
Yeah, but don't feel like it.
Yeah,
Oh, over there. Like down here looking at us.
Hey, what's the swirling leaves around you? What's your name?
Shakur.
Shaku?
That's what's her name? Harpy lady, not Rito, the other one.
Interesting to ask.
His name is Shaku.
Yeah.
Loft away.
Star Sky Shackle?
Maybe
The name
somebody
is
else
not-
met you?
Doubt many people would.
Or maybe somebody is looking for somebody else and you might fit the description.
Oh. Yeah. Are you tied up in some kind of mystery?
Fuck off!
Well, that involves being stuck in the Feywilds for ages.
I don't know what it's doing. It's very confused.
That does sound horrible.
It does sound like it was like.
Thought you were coming over to kick me. You were totally beelining for me. Yeah, son of a bitch.
If you ask for it so nicely.
She went with Thea.
I'm right here.
Then
everywhere I go, I am amused.
Oh god.
Right.
Hello? Nailed it.
Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm sorry.
The fuck?
Oh, you're fine.
I feel a lot of warmth in front of me, so you might as well just cuddle up there.
What happened?
I think I should probably sit up so I don't do that
Are you okay?
I can't fucking speak apparently. I keep talking and it's not fucking. Can't
Here,
hear me.
come on. Get away from the. Yeah. What the fuck?
Let's see if
Well.
what is that?
Oh wait, that was the guy that was flying by us earlier. Remember?
No. Oh yeah.
At the swords. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it talk?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
You have bird feet. That's cool.
Well, you an ally.
Are you gonna try to kidnap me?
You want me to?
Not particularly, no. That's just my usual line of questioning when I'm. Are they trying to kidnap me? They want to kidnap me. Did I do something to make them not want me around?
I do know you.
That's a good answer. I'll.
That actually answers a lot of things.
Are you often kidnapped?
Quite a bit, yeah. You could say I have a fan club, you know.
That's crazy.
Wow.
How else am I gonna look at it? You got your hair
It's the
done?
creepy fucking thing.
That is so. Oh my goodness, we've worked on this. You don't
Dude,
open
it's so fucking
conversations like
creepy.
that. Okay, inside thoughts. Inside thoughts.
That's an outside thought. I'm making it an
That is
outside
an
thought. It's
inside
fucking
thought.
creepy. Yeah, look at it. It's fucking staring at me like I'm some type of fucking tart.
You
Like, what do you
did
want?
just say that it's, you know.
Yeah, it's fucking
I'm not-
creepy. It's looking me up and down like I'm a fucking tart. Like,
You
what?
know, being creepy isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, it could be a compliment.
It is a bad thing.
Shut up, Zachary.
Meow, meow,
No.
meow, meow.
I don't know, it looks pretty normal to me.
Meow?
Coming from you,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean a lot.
It's okay. I
Dude,
understand.
it just refuses to look away. Like, stop looking at me, fucking freak.
To be fair, like,
Look, my bitch, they're mesmerized by your awesomeness.
I'm not awesome. I'm just a fucking dude. Stop looking at me, little freak.
Yeah,
I'll
meow.
stare at you.
You're
What
my
now?
fiance. It's a bit different.
No,
Because you are mesmerized with me.
oh, you don't know that.
Meow.
You've told me on
Meow.
multiple occasions.
photos flew off to his house.
A little bit.
What
I
are
don't-
you?
I'm just a cat.
He's just a guy doing dude things.
Yeah, I'm just getting going. Don't worry about it.
Come on.
But
I
you
don't
know,
ask
do you-
aren't you? Never
Okay,
mind.
if we go over to Otis in the place.
I guess I need to go talk to some people first, but sure.
Oh shit, who?
Alright,
A couple
I'm
people.
going to get
That's
going.
some stuff.
It was nice seeing you. Glad
Okay.
to
You
see
can go
you're
again.
okay.
I'll catch up to you.
Ciao.
Wait.
Get my share going.
Yes.
One, your hair looks sexy like that.
What's in the
Two,
matter?
Do you want me to make you a key?
Oh, meow.
Okay. Then head to the house.
Okay. If he wakes up from whatever we're doing, he shouldn't move. Or at the very least, not jerk around.
Smacking everybody in the shins.
No.
What?
You crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking murder you, Stephanie.
If need be, I do have a pill
kid.
that we could administer. It's temporary,
Everything they
of
saw
course,
was a
but
threat.
it will prevent him from
Was not fun. Tonight was
well
not fun.
thrashing about and moving if he should wake up suddenly.
And of course, Silvereth went through the
Okay,
same thing, and a bunch of people decided to turn into
He
strangers
should
and surround
not
her.
be able to feel anything at the moment. He's got a very sizable bruise on the back, and I'm just worried about internal bleeding, possible broken bones. Seems like he took a very hard blunt force to his back. I'm not really sure by what, but definitely something. Worried about his spine mostly.
Try to give him this. It will help him with the pain at the very least. He may not feel anything now, but just in case. It will also help stimulate his internal healing with the Golden Lotus there. And I'll administer the paralytic.
we holding up over here?
I didn't finish that sentence.
Doing all right.
Good save, Zachary. Good save.
Yeah, I didn't say it. I heard it. But
I'm tired.
Same.
How's it going over here?
We put up a barrier to prevent anything from trying to have access to it. I put up an arcane barrier that prevents any. The only way you're going to get through it is by overpowering it by brute force, or just dispelling it with magic or tampering it with magic.
Got it.
The typical ways for a barrier of my caliber, at least.
Okay. Are we stopping for today?
I believe so.
Alright. I'm going to go take Taliesin because he is bleeding and I need to get him treatment.
Okay, thank you.
If you need me, let me know.
Yes.
Will do.
Thank you for the help and everything.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm always.
Okay. Get rest. Everyone, please. I'm just glad I wasn't late. I was away.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna go find Corvus. I got a weapon to pick up.
Stay safe.
Will do. You as well.
We should go home.
Off to the house we go.
Okay. I need to thank everybody. Until everyone are done. That way they're not waiting for something. Yes. Okay.
Hey, Sticks, you want to know something?
What? What's up?
You want to know something? Come here.
What is it?
Yeti.
Huh?
Skill issue.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So yeah. And stay safe, please.
Stick.
verify
you go.
they're done for the night. I can't ask
Oh.
keep fighting and
Thanks for the help fighting,
most
buddy.
of us are knackered, so please rest and thank you again.
You're in your head, Murdo.
Not like I broke my arm on purpose. A lot of fencing techniques involve swatting away swords with your left arm.
Oh, and one of the behemoths is down permanently.
Well,
one of
them tried to swat away a mace, and it don't really work like that.
No, it
would
doesn't
help
matter.
more, but there are just so many people, and I don't
Bad.
really hit
Dude, people need to start to learn to fucking listen.
What?
Don't worry about it.
If there's more than 3 people on a void link,
Don't worry about it.
it's not, you ain't gonna kill it. You're gonna kill each other.
She don't even have to touch it. It's just fucking all over.
And no one was listening. And I was sat there like, dude.
Also, your mom came
I
and
hit
said
you
happy
once,
birthday.
and that was.
And I was like, oh,
okay? You think
you're fine,
waking
brother.
up and then
But
seeing Felix
when
hurt
the
and then hearing
600
about this is a
people
good
on
thing.
the void link refuse to get off
What's
the
wrong
void
with
link when
saying your mom
the
came
professional
again?
void link killers are like, hey,
You're telling
more
me
than
things
enough
I
people
don't
are
want
gonna be
to
put jump
know.
in.
No, she don't visit me like that. God damn.
And then when my life gets threatened,
Well, at least she came.
because of saying, hey, you have enough. And then I actually get down because this person threatened
I
me
don't
and
know what
said,
you
you know what, and then downed me.
I mean,
Yeah. Not too happy about that.
My arm's broken, not my funny bone.
At the time and have a tomorrow.
Mamma mia.
Can you carry Felix? I can't.
I just
Yeah, I don't see why not.
People around.
You don't have to put up with me the whole way, I warn you.
That's okay. I'll carry you like
It's
a
not gonna be talking,
You know
but it's
that.
like fuck.
I'm a pretty
Honestly, your weight
Yeah.
will help offset
I'm
the
gonna
weight
go
on my back.
probably hopefully find buildings at my house and kill them.
I was gonna say, you have your carpet, right?
Umi comes
I've
on my
never
lap
died,
so we can
never will.
eat it out.
I'm just saying.
Wow! Don't.
Also, I haven't even left yet.
I don't think Cinder would like bait.
In that case, I believe we will be.
Yes.
Gone from over here.
I would sure
Looks
hope
like it.
all
They
do.
at least get the barrier put up.
Ready to hit on it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You grew fucking wings, big man!
Looks like it.
I thought he has it.
Oh. He does now, he didn't.
I've always had wings, I just hide them a lot.
That's
Oh.
all I go with my head.
They get in the way.
You sound like you.
I
need a
have
break, huh?
I get wings when I drink a certain drink.
Not at all. I mean, I did have a break for 2 days, but it was not.
That's
you
a
know what I
shame.
meant. This as soon as I came back.
It does indeed involve a ball.
You know what I meant, Murdoch.
A red color ball. Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
Alright.
I'm gonna go talk to my fiance. You guys have fun. Bye. This is disgusting. You guys need to, like, get a room.
I'm about to just go in my head, and he's making sure I don't get left behind.
Get a room. Get a room.
Do you want to join in the room, Belmont?
Jesus. Such a rowdy.
She came back.
Murdoch asked if you wanted to join.
Oh, is that what he said? No, I have a fiance. Thank you.
He says that, but he Listen, also switched I should be able to carry you as well, but
Oh, you're awake.
Trying to be.
Alright.
I'm ready to go home and sleep. I'm very
so
tired.
none of ours
Took a
are
while to wake.
overtamed.
In the first place.
I mean, I did see Kedrick for a little bit, and then I didn't see him. I don't know where the hell
I
he
had
is.
to pick him up while I was in Dragon because he couldn't be moved otherwise. So Clover was
Well, I
very
can't
upset.
go check in there, so I'll let you do that.
Anyone got him properly outfitted?
You're going to what?
I think he's
Can we
gonna
get
let
some
them very least.
common sense people over there with Tobin and all that?
Alright. I mean, I do. I just can't.
Can't you, like,
I don't
just
know,
fly
but they're
over?
There's what over
they're
there?
starting to
Understand the
fight over
point
there.
of the what? Sir, hello?
So, Gorlot,
What's up?
can we might need you to play referee.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
People are getting a bit upset at one another over there.
Where at? Over here?
Over there, it's...
yes, I can. It's a very great time.
Yeah, like a dog.
Alright.
Shh, hang on, Gorla.
I wanted my goddamn weapon, and you and that fucking bitch want to run your mouth. Oh no, here comes something. What do you want to? Baby, my fucking shit, bitch.
Okay, maybe we weren't being that serious. Maybe you're looking way too.
You want to kick me? Bitch, I fucking return, you fucking bitch. Hey.
I need you.
What? Oh, now you're breathing heavy because I fucking hit you. Come on, you little bitch. You wanna go? Come on.
I need you to get out of my way.
Yeah, I'm real fucking scary, aren't I?
Tolban.
Fuck you! Damn. So what started all this? I asked to be
Tolban heard me
I'm gonna
basically
fucking kill this
because he
newt.
was on his way here, and he got fucking pissy at me and couldn't take a fucking joke. And now he is having a
Give it a
mental
little
breakdown
space.
pretty much because of it.
Give it a little space, everybody.
At this point, I don't even care anymore.
Oh god. The light! It has returned.
Let's just go. Neither my son nor my grandson want to listen to reason. Let them.
Sometimes people just gotta knock the shit out of each other.
It's not going to stop with that is the problem. You have two dragons pitted against one another who are both very prideful in their work.
Nothing.
Hello, Carmine. Hello, Juniper.
Come on, sticks.
Okay.
There's nothing we can do. This is between them. So far, Tobin's holding his own tongue. To home.
We can revisit it another time.
The only revisitation that this would have would be me putting him in the dirt again, maybe a bit deeper next time. I didn't want a fucking fight with him, but he kept on running his fucking mouth. What I said to you wasn't meant to offend
Fuck you! I don't give a goddamn about you. Fucking lizard.
You're a fucking dragon too. I know you didn't ask for it.
Which is why the words don't mean shit to me.
Okay, cool.
You know what? While all y'all run around, at least I was able to make a fucking obelisk.
I'm not trying to discredit anything you've done.
No, fuck you. I don't give a goddamn what you have to say. You're a fucking prick. You and all the others.
I don't even know you.
Maybe it's because how you word or talk to people. You're just a fucking asshole.
How?
So why don't you go crawl into a fucking dragon's mouth and go die? Hey.
Okay.
Hold on, buddy. No, I'm tired of everybody.
Stop
leave me the fuck
talking and walk
Fuck you.
away.
No, why don't you
All
fucking
right,
walk
we're doing
away?
it. We're doing it again.
Stop fearing.
Enough.
Stop fearing.
Put you both. I will put you Oh both
buddy.
in the ground. Knock it someone off. that you know you're gonna beat. Because, oh wait, you gotta stroke your fucking ego, don't you? Your tiny little fucking
Wait.
dragon dick.
Trust me.
Shut the fuck up! Christ, that's all I want you to do.
Fuck you!
Oh.
Just walk away, buddy. It's not worth.
I didn't even start this. He walked
I
over.
know.
I didn't even mean
No,
it.
no, no, no! You fucking started it! All of you motherfuckers did!
I
I
can
was
tell you
walking
right.
over and you're like, oh no, you gotta come back now, you really did it, you little shit.
He's not gonna
Remember
stop
that?
him.
Oh wait, do you remember that fucking shit? Oh wait, I forgot you can't, you got too fucking small of a brain! You fucking idiot!
Just trust me, buddy. Walk away. Not worth it.
Mentions are.
Anything from it? You gain absolutely nothing from this.
Gorlock?
Yes.
You know what?
Do me a favor. Make sure he leaves.
Oh no, I'm gonna stay my ass right here. You can fucking walk off.
No, you're not.
Oh, what are you gonna do? You gonna force me? Go for it!
Yeah.
Come on, small egotistic fuck!
Come on, Tobin. Let's go hang out with someone.
No, 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 I'm not fucking off. I'm staying right here. Kill the man, that's the only one who knows how to make a goddamn office. Come on, you fucking prick!
To be fair, the stands are free to anyone who wishes to stay in them.
Go ahead. Kill the one motherfucker who can make an obelisk. Go ahead, you pea-sized brain fuck!
I don't think that's what anyone here wants to do. It's probably just best you go cool off.
No,
Nobody wants to hurt you, Tobin.
I'm not walking off. I'm not walking away from this spineless shit. I'm attacking a person that he knows he can beat because he got a small little vehicle.
Spineless? I fucking helped defend you over there at the fucking area.
Because you can't do the shit that we're doing.
Yeah, what? Of course I can't. That's why I'm trying to help you do it in the way that in something I'm good at.
Shit, that's debatable. Now I'm gonna fucking slaughter your ass.
I think.
Yeah, because that worked real well last time.
You're nothing more than just a prick. So walk off, Dragon Boy.
How is it that I'm the youngest dragon here, but yes, I got the coolest head on my shoulder so far?
Right,
I don't know, man.
you, the coolest head. You're yelling at everybody, telling people to shut the fuck, get out of the way, let me be the fucking hero, because I'm an egotistic little dragon.
When did I do that? Legitimately, when did I do that? Because the only time I've screamed, I've even used my voice today, was when
first
Tilly
off,
was
you yelled at
making my
Tilly.
ears bleed. Yeah, because she was fucking going crazy.
Well, maybe because not everybody can withstand the fucking screech of a void creature like that.
Tobin, I didn't.
Neither did I. I'm pretty sure I started beating his ass.
I mean, Thea didn't. And she's some kind of void, big Mama Jamba. I had to knock her on the ground one time, so that happens to everybody.
I'm not mad at Tilly for going under the influence. I lost my shit because I couldn't bear to have my ears bleeding anymore from her screaming.
Well, I understand that. You know what? I'm going to hold my tongue on that matter because that's just going to further complicate things. Right now, I think both need to just get some air to breathe. Let's separate, calm down, and if you wish to revisit the conversation at a later point, that might be best.
With more level heads.
Yes.
There's no point in
Yeah.
thinking. Oh man.
You know what? You know
There's
what?
a lot that can be
Hang
gained
on.
from talk.
You know what? Fine. Tobin, if you want to talk later, find me.
No.
Fine.
What's there to talk about? You're fucking useless. The only thing you're good is go smash.
Okay,
You ain't no intellectual individual.
Okay, I tried. I fucking.
Not
Whatever.
changed his mind.
The offer still stands. Fuck.
Did not change his mind.
I'm so fucking confused.
It's good. It's good. Just
let it go.
Tensions are high.
I don't even know what the fuck I did wrong to begin with.
To be honest, absolutely nothing. You guys made a joke and he took it way too far.
I don't even know what.
Hey, Tobin.
What?
How you doing?
What's it fucking look like?
I don't know, I just got here. I wanted to know what was going on.
Oh. Fuck Dragon Boy. Fuck Rena.
What?
Fuck some of the others.
Fair
Do
enough.
me a favor. Collect my weapon from Corvus.
Collect from Chorus? You mean for you?
I had a weapon made by him. I want my weapon. Because if it wasn't for me, people wouldn't figure out how to use a damn weapon to kill void creatures.
Very well.
Oh, man.
Do you want me to take it back to your home?
Just give it to me when you see me next time.
Very well.
Yes.
It's good to see you again. You've not stopped by lately for a chat.
A lot's been on my mind.
Do you mind if I take you somewhere a bit more quiet, Toby?
Sure.
Are you alright with me picking you up? It's to touch people who don't want to be touched.
No, it's...
Well, I wanted to talk to him, but I guess not.
Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you.
I didn't even think about that.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, I wanted to talk to Tobin, but I guess, you know, that's fine too. think we're still at like 60 people online, which is still a lot.
What you on about?
Push me to the side.
If I was gonna push you, I'd have threw you already.
You wouldn't.
You want to bet?
Then no. One day y'all know we'll learn how to ride better.
I can't see from afar.
Guess
Maybe
my
you need
POI is
glasses.
gone.
I think I might do. I have to get real close to these signs just to read them.
You think you squint?
Oh, he stays squinted. Look at how close he gotta get to the sign.
Lord, where the hell? I done checked here.
Oh, damn. I need to get, like... Yeah.
To be fair, that was on.
You hit him first.
That wasn't anything I wanted. I didn't even know you could do that, and now I don't know how to close it.
Howdy.
Hey. Hello.
Howdy.
What happened?
Hello. Is she okay?
She's somewhat back to normal.
Hi, Navaya. I think I hit you.
Yeah, you didn't hurt me. How are you?
Better now.
I guess she went all feral or something, from what I'm told.
Well, she turned into a dragon. That was unsettling, but I was for sure swinging at her first. So, something about the screeching made us see each other as enemies.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Did you get your hearing fixed?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think my ears bled for a little bit, but they filled them with water instead of tying me up.
That's good.
Smart. Probably need to leave this outside next time I go into the med tent.
Probably.
Although from what I can hear, sounds like this might be needed for someone else instead of him.
Hmm.
Wait, what? Oh, God. I was just coming to check on y'all.
Thank you, and I'm really sorry about you.
If you tell me you're sorry again, I swear, do not.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay.
That's what happens when you're friends with the psychopath. You know, shit happens.
Girl, if you don't start. Whatever.
It's been a long night.
It has. Alright, well, you guys get your rest.
Okay. Night night.
Neve, do you want to do the first lesson tonight, or no?
Oh, do you want to come see our place?
Yeah, absolutely.
Follow us.
I'll come.
Howdy.
Come on.
Am I going to the arena?
Yes.
Yes. You go first.
That do. Oh. Interesting. There's a tiny sandstorm beast there.
always feel like I'm ugly. So it's weird hearing compliments.
Practice makes perfect.
I guess. Speaking of practice. Has everybody that was injured there been tended to?
Those that presented themselves.
Okay. Because Maggie was waiting here originally.
Why?
She said the headaches would be too bad.
Ah. They were considerable.
Yeah. But I was forbidden to go.
Only you can forbid yourself to go.
Oh, it was my housemates.
They are your housemates. They are not a master over a slave. You are not a slave.
I'm starting to consider them family, so... It's a
I have
bit
had
different.
family. I've had family that was not blood. It doesn't give them the power over you to control your life. Sometimes you must do what is right for you.
But regardless, I'm still going to follow orders. This time.
I prefer to listen to advice, but make the educated decision myself.
Wow. I better go back to my prison.
Don't say that.
What? I was told
This
to wait
land is
at the apothecary.
This land is filled with a diverse amount of people from a diverse amount of land, and some really do not like slavery.
It's not slavery, it's more family and telling people to stay in a spot.
I'm just saying, if some people overhear this, they could get the wrong idea.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's my family that said it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab some more milk and some more cheese. Maybe food. mind to speak.
What's on your mind?
Do you know Fate's path?
A fate's path? I know there's a book on it, but off the top of my head, I would need to read it again.
It seems some sort of direction. I could not make much of it.
Well, what do you mean?
Do not make copies of books.
Oh no, I have the book. You don't have to worry about that. Just, what do you mean by it's a direction?
It seemed a path is something you walk. The direction seemed to be how to get there. Maybe it seemed a riddle. Perhaps I have read too much into it. Nothing of importance.
I wouldn't say that. Give me just one moment. I'm assuming you heard about this.
No, it wasn't a book.
Where did you read the book at?
In the Green Library.
Green Library. The one in the town?
No, I do not know what to refer to it as. The one through the Green Cave.
Okay.
Too many libraries.
Yep.
Book there that refers to the opening of Fate's path. Something of that nature. It reads like poetry, riddle.
Oh, the Open the Path to Fate's End.
Yes, that.
Let's see. It was written by a person called the Winged Witch. Take me through the spaces between time to where danger lurks in shadows. Death creeps into the light. Where multitudes of voice murmurs of hell. Ancient heart pulses with overwhelming power. And the metallic stench of blood below. Where the sounds of wings whisper, Saul's chanting swirls like a sigh. Around each of a battle yet to be fought. Take me through the spaces between time to where the
Or do you step between the spaces of time?
I think I know. Or I have an idea. Let me do some reading. It's been a while since I read the books again. But to give you an idea of which direction I'm looking, Mortatrina, the town of fate.
I have never heard told that before.
I will read a book to you. Now, if I'm saying the name of the town right or wrong, I apologize. But Mortatrina, the town of fate, by the Archivist of Time. Mortatrina is the inhabitant of dedicated to Alara, the Weaver of Fate. Aspect, time, destiny, memory. The symbol of the deity is a woven tapestry with 3 stars. The lore behind it, Alara, goddess of faith and time, wove the destinies of mortal and gods alike. She alone saw all that was, is, and could be, intertwining lives through the vast tapestry of events. Her followers, known as the Fate Swarm, interpret omens, believing every action had meaning within the weave of fate. During the celestial fall, the tapestry was torn, casting the timeline into disarray. The Shadow Nexus is rumored to have been born from her broken threads, as fragments of lost, timeless seeps into reality.
What?
Oh, sorry. Thinking out loud. Mortatrina is a serene town in Aldereth with a unique allure. Nestled high in the snowy mountains, it serves as a trading hub, particularly for elusive elven factions who frequent the town to exchange goods, especially rare spices, potent herbs, with travelers from Sankey, a desert kingdom to the far south known for its ancient traditions and connections to the Mortatrina elevation and surrounding snow makes it a striking, almost mystical location. Adding to its renown as a resort destination, visitors from across Elrith seeks its renowned bathhouse. Famed for its warm mineral water, reputed to aid in recovery of alignments, local legend even suggests that these waters offer a glimpse of one's fate, an ability often attributed to the blessings of Alara, the Weaver of Fate.
You know the
There's more.
tower in that town.
Indeed.
Have you ever looked through the window?
Indeed.
What do you think?
I tried asking the man. I don't know. I tried asking the man that blocks the door, but he wouldn't tell me anything. So, I think I know where to go. Talk to.
To who?
The priestess. Or somebody of the town. But there's more to what I'm reading. Oh. The town's devotion to Alara, goddess of time and destiny, into its daily life. As a Weaver of Faith, Alara's followers in Mortina believe deeply in her capacity to influence the threads of life, interpreting the patterns in steam as glimpses of futures yet to unfold. The inhabitants, open and welcoming outsiders, share their faith generously, inviting visitors to partake in rituals dedicated to Alara that involve quiet reflections in subtle patterns of steam rising from the bathhouse. However, Tortorina holds a mystery. It remains untouched by the undead, a hordes that plague much of the world, especially regions close to the Shadow Nexus and Sankey's Ashen Waste, where necromantic energies are rampant. Locals believe this unusual peace might be due to the ancient artifact or hidden enchantment in the arena, possibly linked to Alara's ancient power. Whispers suggest that the magic or the artifact prevents the dead from entering through the true nature is shrouded in secrets. More chillingly, some stay late into the night, claim to have seen wisps of magic essence drifting from the bathhouse towards the earth. These spectral trails are said to disappear into the ground, leaving faint, lingering feels both protected, ominous. While the town folks outwardly attribute this to the Alara's benevolent protection, some suspect there might be a hidden cost, where the barrier against the undead is sustained by sacrifice, a hidden ley line, or an ancient pact remains unknown. But the combination of Alara's influence, Florentina's welcoming spirit, and the shroud of mystery around its protection makes it a destination both enchanting and enigmatic.
Said Mortrina has a ley line.
Oh yeah. Pretty much every single temple was built on top of a ley line or a ley pool or a ley node.
But there is no nexus there.
That's because something about that deity has shielded that place.
But the gods are all dead.
Just because they're dead doesn't mean they don't have influence. I mean, for example, the Father's Temple, or the Sun Father's Temple. Even though he's dead, it still had influence. If you take in the one over Dawnspire, the Skyforge is still afloat.
Yes. There's a dwarf, I think, resides there.
So, in a sense, it really it boils down to this. They are dead. The deities are gone. But they have an influence still. Well, what if this? What if we could go back in time?
It has been said that time is broken.
Really?
I cannot recall where I heard these ramblings, but even the dwarf and the Skyforge said that time passes strangely, though he was willing to pass it off as fey fuckery, he said. It is the goddess of time and destiny is dead, and the Nexus was born from its unraveling.
I think I'm going to go visit that town tomorrow.
I would be interested in anything you might find.
Of course.
Another question. You've read the prayer to the Silent One, yes?
I have read it, but not out loud.
Do you know who worshipped him as a god, but he has prayers?
Unfortunately, I can't say. The scroll that has the prayer is just that. Written by nobody. I mean, obviously by somebody, but nobody that wanted to leave a name.
Even the age could be some indication. If it predated the... what is it called? When the Nexus opened. When the father did his ritual. Those 10 years back.
Oh no, that was 100 years back.
Was it?
Oh, indeed. The fall of the great city was over 100 years ago. The sealing of the Silent One was 10 years ago. Well, 10 to 12.
So 2 separate events, then.
Indeed.
What happened in those time between when the Nexus was open and the Silent One was sealed?
I will find out. In fact, let's see if there's more details about the town. I have some visiting to do at the archives now.
As the archivist returned, I see it has been cleaned up in the hollow, but all of the voidlings are missing.
She's the reason I'm the way that I am.
A dragon? And an angry one
No.
at that?
A voidling. A void dragon.
Did she throw you into the void?
They wanted to cure me.
Of?
But in order for it to be cured,
Cure
they
you
have to
of
take my
what?
Of the void. There's a cure for the void infection, but it's a gamble. And at how far I was progressed, it was a big gamble. The way that you cure someone is you have to drain them of their blood, practically to death. And then you have to give them 2 potions. Black lotus and a golden lotus. Something with those 2 flowers. I don't know all the details, but those 2 are needed. But in a sense, they purge the rest of you while they're trying to give you clean blood from somebody else. It's extremely risky, and I didn't feel comfortable with that, but I had 2 options. Potentially die, or potentially become a mindless voidling. The archivist took me in, so she's going to be my anchor, so to speak. She will keep me in a mental state of sanity, but she can only do so much. And honestly, that outburst that I had, I've been lying to people for so long. People, not in the sense of information. Definitely not that. But more in the sense of, how am I doing? And I tell people I'm fine. Every now and then I broke down in front of somebody else and told them the truth, but it's just finally got to me.
You are a manic creature. Desperately chasing after knowledge, though I suppose that is what the archivist voidlings feed on, isn't it?
Indeed. Knowledge.
Would be particularly fitting if you had not been so drastically changed. Do you even know who you are anymore?
Honestly, I barely do. I was once a halfling that came to these lands because I was brought here against my will. I had a skeleton that I took in because I'm naive and foolish. And he took advantage of me being naive and bound me to an outer god, or to an outer dark god, outer void, whatever they're called. Now I'm bound to another one.
It makes everything feel very small. Like motes of dust dragged behind some great force.
Yeah. I lost so sad. I've lost a lot of good friends. And no, honestly, I don't really have anybody I can confide into anymore. My trust in people is dwindling.
You should not trust people anyways.
I trust people to a certain extent. But even that's depleting.
Trust them to obey their nature. I would not trust someone to have my back.
I don't even know what my nature is anymore.
And for that, you have my sorrow and sympathy. It is a terrifying thought to be rid of what you are.
I do know this much. I'm not afraid of people. Sure. A dragon can kick my ass all day long. That's all he can do. In equivalent of usefulness, he's on a petty scale. He's only good to say point and say attack. That's all he's good for. He's just a brainless muscle. That's it.
I do hope my sister eats him.
Huh?
I hope my sister eats him.
I would not be.
Well, she promised me a part if she kills.
Well, that's information he'll never learn from me.
Oh no, he is very aware of what part I have claimed.
Oh, what part's that?
I get the legs. But with how upset and angry and twisted she is now, perhaps she could be pushed to kill him. But then she would be angry with me.
Well, I'll let you worry about that. I'm going to apologize, but I'm going to retire for the evening.
Of course. Thank you for answering my questions.
As I've told people, which seems to fall on deaf ears. If you have questions, ask. I will answer them. But it seems that nobody ever has questions. Apparently, the people are going to go look at the Nexus again.
Well, it will probably be the same as it was before, or larger.
I might take advantage of their situation.
Do what?
Go to a different one and do my own research. All the voidlings will be more focused on the bigger threat.
And what happens when one of the others comes and catches you and devours you?
That's it.
Wouldn't you think that particularly foolish and naive?
Can't really trust people to do research with anymore. Everybody wants to do things recklessly. They don't approach with caution. They just poke the beehive as hard as they can and expect an answer. Well, in this case, wasp's nest.
If you have created an obelisk, why have you not organized something to build them and replace them?
I guess it's not 100% complete.
And what do you need to complete it?
Time. It's literally just time.
Is it like a plant and you grow it?
In a sense, yes. The problem is the way I grew this one was not the right way. Or maybe it was. I don't know. I didn't follow the blueprints. I made one a different way. The problem is, this is where it gets difficult. How to control it. How to be its owner. And without having to use my soul.
Does seem a conundrum.
I'm halfway tempted to destroy it.
Why? Is it doing you harm? Or are you upset and would like to take it out on the object as if it will help?
Oh no, nothing like that. I'm calmed down. I am not upset right now. If anything, just more of, I guess you could say detached, just kind of don't care at the moment. But it's not necessarily destroying it out of spite or anger. It's more of, what if there's another way to make it? A safer way. A better way. And the way that I'm making it only will help the Silent One or the Father out more. What if I'm being led a fool and I think I'm ahead when I'm really just being on the end of the string?
What I find strange about it all, they ripped holes in the veil, which was the Silent One's domain in the first place, and instead of repairing the holes, they simply put doors in. Locks.
If I could find a way to solve this, I honestly think it deals with time itself. Time and space. Kind of what you brought to me.
It does seem a repeated pattern. The reference of fabric, veils, the fabric of time. The veil of whatever it is referred to the Silent One.
I'll start doing some research about the town. Whenever you, obviously give me a couple of days. But just come find me if you have questions on what I've learned.
It's usually quite clear when you're home.
Oh?
The locals get upset.
Oh. Yeah, they know when I'm home. They get grumpy.
Yes, I hear them yelling about you.
Well, all I can say is to hell with them. They want to come down here? I'll turn them into a block of ice. All I can do. But
pull yourself out of your self-pity. It is neither productive nor a suitable look.
Oh. No, I mean that in the sense of that's really all I can do in a fight. I'm not a fighter. I could either hit you with arcane magic or I could freeze you, but it's not a sense of pity. It's a sense of knowing my capabilities on an aggressive manner.
I find that the easiest way to deal with an enemy is not my strength or my claws or my talents, but something that lures them. You are smart, be smarter than them. Snare them, trap them, do not fight them outright, for you will bleed and suffer.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Alright, I think that is it for me this evening. I will see you all tomorrow. A wonderful night.